Oh, excuse me. Fix my camera. Okay, what we got here is a failure to communicate. Let's find some. Where's my shit? Massive puppet. XP. What the fuck is that? Where the fuck is? Look at that fucking tree. Oh my lord. Inbox. Another system. Let's check out.
Meaning I paid for it personally. First, I will show you. Hey guys, what's up? Hello, and a hearty welcome to a new video. Today, we're going to be doing an unboxing. As you know, I tried out a hydro system for the first time with the Monsanto system when it had a capacity of 2 liters, and now I've expanded it a bit.
What's up, Frank?
We're going to test the Spider Farmer DVC with 27 liters. This is not a collaboration. I once purchased this for myself, meaning I paid for it personally. First, I will show you how to unpack it. After that, I will assemble the entire thing. Then, of course, we will talk more about the individual parts, what's included in the package, and all that sort of thing. So let's not waste any time talking and get started. The box wasn't delivered like this. The box was inside another box. As I said, this is not a collaboration. I placed this order with Emerson.
What up, Frank?
Nelson.
Good morning.
And now
Hey, sir.
we will have a look at what items
I'm all right.
I just woke up
provided.
all day today.
Should you find yourself comfortable,
Me too. I just got up.
DC
I went to bed a little early.
that we
I
included
went
the
to
link
bed.
for you in
Like
the description
3 o'clock this
section below.
afternoon.
This right here are going to be the laser
I want
ray
to check out some new
incorporating the
systems.
new distinctive features.
I was trying to watch some fucking weed too, but they're all fucking philosophical and political. So
Yep.
What we have here is a square bucket in place of a round bucket, which also had an added feature.
what's new?
Inside the lid here, there's also another opening. The flap is then positioned over this opening to permit water
I
refilling.
just fucking. I want to check out this
Is
system.
necessary to adjust the
Is that the auto watering system from AC?
I think so.
And
I think
pH.
this is it.
As far as you can't do that with any of the.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like
You
the.
have to lift the lid every time. Move
Oh,
from
that's the
ground
bucket
to
system.
the side,
That's the
and then
bucket
check
system, right?
everything.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen all the other manufacturers for lids. That's what we see, which indicates that the total capacity is 4 times 27 liters. Here we have the baskets. We'll put the clay in first, then the plant. Then we'll place the whole thing into the lid before finally putting it in here. The lids here have a circumference of 15 centimeters.
Large grade perlite.
Perfect. Because we can also check straight away whether everything is as it should be. Then we have the hose. here.
People can choose what they want, but I like perlite.
For
Yeah, I've been thinking about
the
trying
lid
perlite,
goes
Frank.
in addition to the valves, we have here the return valves.
Do
I
a
really
six-
wasn't a fan of the clay pellets.
The return
No,
It
I
gave me a
wasn't.
little difficulty.
I did the clay. I
Also
did the
contained
clay
in this
pellets.
package.
I wasn't a fan of that.
4 bubble stones.
No, me either. Some people have great
Here we
results with
also
it.
have
Not
one
not me so
indicator.
much.
I didn't.
I'm not sure whether these are simply the water level shown or what the purpose of the black items. Still present here is... yes, we'll be able to get everything out. I'll set it all up again later. Then we have 4 drip rings here. So when you position the plant in the center, you connect it here. Then you add another drip
Oh,
ring
they go
to this
through
point,
drip.
the water will drip out. I think it's also adjustable. This is probably the pump, I'm assuming. By the way, the pump has 12 watts and is supposed to be
12
able to
watts, huh?
circulate 27 liters per minute.
This is a cheap 27-gallon pump.
Let's see how this turns out, as that's typically the weakest component in these devices. It often proves
Is it coming
insufficient,
apartable?
at least
No, it's
according
just a
to my
cheap basic one too.
I'm
Yeah.
really curious to see.
There's that one you get off
Like,
Amazon. That's it.
as a precaution, if that wasn't sufficient, I acquired an additional pump and with a higher wattage rating, roughly 30 watts, if my memory
I
serves
want the
me.
AC Infinity one that they have.
And this
Yeah, I
was
thought they
on
would have went with at least a higher grade pump because that's the downfall of a lot of hydro systems is the pump because the pump produces a lot of heat.
see what
Yeah.
they're all for. Maybe
So
if
you
you
go with a
want,
cheap one, you're going to get a lot of heat.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
We'll
It's
see
going to break down.
then. So I believe to conclude, we have 4 buckets here. Well, these
I guess they'll get the job done in the beginning. They probably expect you to replace it.
to
By the farmer.
27 liters of water.
I forgot.
And we're going to set it all up now. We also have instructions on what should be included. And the instructions are in English
It's been
and only in English. Okay, I don't have any problems with that myself because I speak English. And that's it. We don't have anything else. And now we're going to start setting it up. One thing I really didn't want to leave out was the fact that there were one
I don't like those.
granulate included in both the second to last and the very last
Me either.
package.
I didn't have any luck with
In
those
question
things.
had not been
Me
included
either.
in the Initial enumeration or
And,
subsequent presentation as
Another
well.
problem I had is that
Afterward.
they
So I
got
put
dirty,
everything
like
together.
fucking
Now I'll
mossy.
show you
And then
Yeah.
if you get moss on it, they fucking start eating your nitrogens up.
DVCs from
That
Sun
green
Farm.
moss eats your nitrogens.
Namely, the whole thing
Oh, okay.
goes into the VivoSun tent. So
What
as
the
you're
fuck
aware,
is
I've
that
been
cheap
collaborating
tent?
with Vivos, and
VivoSun?
as part of that,
Yeah.
I have the Vivo Smart Control
I had
Grow
one of
tent
them.
here. Uapa.
They're a good
I
brand.
also have the 1x20 by
Stop.
120
Zipper kept breaking. It was a piece
Grow
of shit.
tent.
Oh no
And we're
shit.
doing everything inside that tent.
Yeah. I bought it for like
I
$70.
deliberately placed the pump
I had
outside
one for a
here
while.
on the windowsill
VivoSun was
because
one of my first
once
grow
you
tents I
leave
got.
Iceland, the pumps
Lasted
themselves
forever.
is when
The one I
you
had,
use the
piece of
dripper.
shit.
The
Oh, no.
water can be able,
I had a lot of problems
also
with the
has to be
zippers.
pumped through. And here's another note. Now with light. I installed all of the return valves outside the tent directly following the pump. That's
too.
where you'll find them. There are 8 of them. And then the shut-off valves for the bubblers.
You
I
can
also
shut off
have
the
those
individual
outside
one.
here. There are 4 of them, so that I can
I'd like to hear it
differentiate
turned
between the
on.
other
See how
4
noisy
shut-off
that pump
valves
is.
Yeah.
that are
What's
for the
dripping over there?
dripper. The whole thing then goes into the tent here on the outside, then comes out here and is distributed.
It looks like a lot of
4
wires.
different pots.
4 buckets.
It is. It's
Now
for
I'll tell you how I proceeded.
it's just 4 intake.
Yeah, I placed the rubber seal designed for the water level gauge.
Maybe
At the very bottom,
yeah,
of course,
4
of each of the
outtake.
pots.
I don't like the wires.
After that,
I don't like how it's set up either.
I don't like
lid
the way
on
it's
top.
set up.
It's going to cause problem. Lines are too small, going to clog.
There's a mechanism here, both a
Yeah.
closure and an opening.
I agree. Yeah, I don't like the system.
And then
If
Come on.
anything, they should have ran to like a
Wait.
to this
You
part,
wanna watch it?
PVC pipe splitter or something along those lines. Should have been thicker.
there's something like this here.
More like
With this
840
pipe,
setup over there.
This pipe
Yeah.
then leads to the dripper. It then
I like
goes
the
in
dripper.
here
I do too, but it's got to be short.
to the hose. As
Can't
you
have a
can
long hose on a
see
dripper.
No.
And then the bubble.
I was saying it'll clog, so it's got to be a short.
So you want to wet the top?
It's also connected to a
Is that what you're saying?
hose.
Yeah.
Inserting the hoses is straightforward because it's
Well, the drip system works the best, in my opinion.
to accommodate.
That's how I used to pop out a lot of my clones. Between the drip or the mist.
Yeah.
Problems needs a test run. I might be able to use both tubes.
Not many people use the sprayers,
which is a new approach.
except for in the cloner.
And as to whether
It's hard to maintain a sprayer the whole run from what I saw. The roots always take them over.
In the next videos in this series, of course, they are all set up the same.
I don't
have
like
the
it.
dripper in all of them. I have a bubble stone in all of them.
No, but it could be tweaked.
Valves.
Yeah, it could be.
These are
But
the ones for the dripper. Because I made the ones
it's awful
for the
thin
bubble stone.
wire.
On the outside.
Hose.
That's probably what I would end up changing is the gauging of the hose.
You could also control how much
You
water
have to
comes through the
change all
dripper.
on the ends.
These are the little holes you see
Yeah.
all over the dripper. They're used to precisely
Oh, that's
adjust
the
the amount
dripper.
of water that flows through.
Okay.
It's possible
I want to see the flow, and I want to see I want to hear the motor.
partially as
I'd want micro filters on each one of the lines too, right before the cap off,
There are these 8 outlets here where
like a fuel line filter.
pumped
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
And this is what the whole thing looks like. To cultivate, we're using 2 Vivosynth lamps, each boasting 200
Those are nice
watts.
lights.
Additionally, a
They
duct
look
fan
nice.
main filter are included in our setup. However, as I've already discussed, the Grow tent
They
extensively.
look like they
in the
ripped off
video,
the
I'm
medic
going
mold.
here. And here,
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
this is where the series will start soon. I'll take a look to see if I can get this all a bit tidier with the hoses, as there's really a significant amount of hose lying around.
They
here.
always
8
ripping off each other.
12 meters
Yeah.
of hose included. I had bought an extra 10 meters of
An extra
hose, and
10
I
for what?
used some of the 10 meters. So the 12 meters was completely sufficient for me. For that reason, you might want to consider ordering an extra hose, especially if you have a large tent or you know you're placing the pots quite far apart. If you have any questions about this,
It's exactly what we predicted for the downfall of it. You just mentioned it at the end.
Yeah.
The hoses.
Video. At the
Downfall.
moment, I'm still running the videos from the storage room.
Overall, it's not a bad little setup. It's just the hose problem.
You want to watch this, Frank?
These will transition
Huh?
into the
You want to
flowering
watch this?
phase, meaning the
I don't
lights
care
will
what you do.
shine on the 12.
I want to watch something else. Let's find something else.
I don't mind.
Oh, what can I do? Cancel.
I would say like a 5 out of 10 on that product because it's low grade, cheap pump, and cheap lining.
Very cheap lining. I didn't like that. What the fuck? Let's watch this one. Let's see what we got here. Hi, man.
All you guys,
Wow,
Heigen
there's so
fam.
many people in the chat.
What's up, everybody out in the chat?
Hey, 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 hey. I know.
She's fried.
I'm
You guys
sorry.
like that?
I'm
Somebody's
sorry.
Heigen.
Still fried.
Norma McGee, what's up, everybody out there? Little fast sheep.
Oh, for sure.
Harvesting.
Yeah.
Jefferson triplet, Mr.
He's definitely a
All
high
you
end.
guys,
Wow, there's
Heigen
so
fam.
many people in the chat.
Molly
already.
Buds, what's
Probably a
up?
little loopy too.
They're so
Yeah,
sweet.
naturally.
Happy is that
Yeah,
guy?
natural loopy.
Yeah.
Not drunken,
Yeah.
dude.
How's
No,
everybody's weekend?
she's a happy Jack.
Pumped, as you know.
Yeah.
Every other
Nothing
Sunday,
wrong with that.
live, and these
But
are
No.
yeah.
the most exciting
Nothing wrong with that at
time
all.
of the week.
Yes, and if you
Girl can
are
grow.
new, we do Sundays every other
Yeah.
live.
Everybody
Every
still has a
other
lot to learn.
If you guys
For a
like the
girl,
way
she's
I
phenomenal.
Audie
can't
here.
talk,
I think
Audie
she's
decided
back.
to join the live
For a
today.
girl, I think she does great.
anyway, every other Sunday we do live. So thank you for being here.
Every other Sunday, we got Audie.
A lot of people would hate the fact that she's so happy.
She's so mad.
Yeah, no.
They don't bother me because I'm fine.
Yeah, it don't bother me at all.
Get your hands off me.
Gosh.
There you go, old
She's
girl.
so old.
She just likes to be in the way.
Audie's an old. If you guys don't know, Audie's an old baby,
She is an old babe.
but she is such a baby.
She's like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and be better. What's up, everybody? So lots of stuff going on tonight. Exciting things. We have a special guest jumping on in a few minutes to give you guys some
Yeah.
exciting info on some upcoming things. A lot of you guys probably know him, but we're gonna get that in a couple seconds after we say hi to everybody. What's up, Seth L? Canna Beach Grow, what's up?
I wanna find
fam?
out what day they live.
Guys, what's everybody smoking on out
Oh
there?
my gosh, I just took a hit before we went on, and
What daily live?
so
Yeah.
right now.
What's that?
Getting high again.
I want to know what day live they're on.
Well, actually, you know
Oh,
I
what
got?
day they're live?
Yeah.
Oh, they're probably live on other platforms and then they transfer it over here.
I don't even know what you mean.
Oh, I wonder
That's what a
She
lot
just
of them
loves
tend to
being
do
next
is
to you.
they go live on like
Look at-
Twitch or
look at what I
something
got
and
in
then
my
they bring
pocket
it
like
here.
an old grandma.
I
Some
got
Werther's originals?
Little candies.
You got some Werther originals?
I got some Jolly Ranch. Oh my gosh, I've been in my pocket for a little too long. Look.
They look a little melted.
Yeah, I don't want those.
A little extra lit on
I'm
those.
mad about
A little
that.
extra pocket lit on those trees.
What's the name of their channel?
It's
high again.
I
Yeah,
can't
man.
some
see if I can find it.
what's in my pockets most of the time.
Oh man, what are you guys smoking on? Drop that poll. Hey, thanks everybody showing love on the new Seed to Harvest video. If you guys didn't see, Friday we dropped the Mephisto double grape Seed to Harvest vid.
Yes,
Spent-
and how
Seed to
amazing
harvest.
did Neil do on that
Thanks.
bid?
I put quite a bit of work in on that one. So
Yes, I'm and honestly, guys, plus the double grape.
double grape turned out
Shit,
flame.
it is.
Actually, that's all that's left of it. So if you guys saw
We
the
smoked so much already.
we've been burning on that one. It's a good man. It's a slapper. It's a slapper. It's a good one. How you not hearing what's
By
going on?
we, it's probably mostly me.
Everybody's doing some Girl Scout cookies. Jesse James, what's up, fam? You got a little something coming in the mail.
I don't know. I can't figure out what platform they're on.
Sent him some beef jerky.
Tough.
Yeah. Honestly, Jesse, listen to this. He made this jerky, right? And I'm always buying the jerky meats and
Okay,
coming over
dad
because I
time.
love making it. We like it all the time. We whatever.
I got some
He
weed given
comes
to me
over to my
yesterday.
house and he gives
Huh?
me this little
I got some weed given
tiny
to me.
bag with maybe
Oh,
like
nice. Me
3 or
too.
4 pieces in it. I'm not even kidding you.
Nothing
Like
fantastic,
tiny
but
ass
it's
little
weed.
pieces. And he goes, "That's all I can say for you."
My son's friend gave me
I'm
a couple
like,
of joints.
I looked at him dead
Oh,
serious.
guys.
Dead serious. I
Wow,
go,
give me a bag.
I don't even want that.
What you got there, Frank?
And he's
What's
like,
weed?
"What?" I go, "I don't even
No,
want that."
actually, it's
It's
just some
like, if I can only have
outdoor
3
stuff.
pieces, it's not enough.
It's not. It's a tease.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Beef
just
jerky.
tease me.
Yeah.
Don't worry. 'cause
It's not
we're
bad
all
for
week.
fucking free, I guess.
Hey, for free.
Rich with the jam. I actually made some beef jerky with that super spicy jam that Rich sent, and it turned out good. I liked it. The flame.
Good morning,
But
Timor.
anyway, we made more
One,
yesterday.
Seymour.
Yeah.
I'm
Kind
gonna
of have a
give
jerky
you
addiction.
dab.
I mean, it's like the best snack when you're high. And you're like, "Give me some
Definitely a little too high in CBD for my
Yeah.
liking because I could feel the headache.
From down here, I might
CB,
have.
what's up, fam? Oh man, can't be so. You know what? All right, I'm gonna have to get.
I ain't
some
gonna complain, it's free.
meats
Right.
now. Form stomper. Woo, we got everybody smoking on some fire tonight.
It's
Better than that
okay.
dispensary. That dispensary is ridiculous expensive. It's something that's just as
We're
garbage.
allowed
not like
to
we're
do that.
selling it. It's like
We're not selling
It's
it.
like mailing cookies. Like grandma mailing you
You
some
can
cookies.
do that, right?
I don't know. Beef jerky lasts forever. How do you think they made it on the Oregon Trail?
That's legal.
Yeah, I'm refusing to buy shit until I fucking finish my harvest.
Godly amounts of beef jerky.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
1,000 pounds of buffalo.
I'd rather be fucking sober than fucking waste my money on something garbage.
Jerky, everyone I've ever made the jerky.
I have to
becomes
make him
obsessed.
take it away from me. I'm like, you got to get that away. I have to like get out of sight, out of mind. Get out of here.
Oh man, welcome to the Grow Tent. What's up, Double D? I want to give a shout out to some new members who joined up since last time. Thanks you guys for supporting the channel and showing love. Great Haggerty, thanks so much, fam. Joining at that bloom level.
TWP popcorn.
Pop, pop, pop. Like that, extra pop on that.
Snap, crackle.
Mr. Scub, thank you. CNC Gross, thanks for joining up.
Ah,
Andy K,
That's what they're doing.
becoming channel members.
What?
Help
Oh my
support the
gosh.
channel.
Their lives are premium.
Thank you so much.
So,
fam.
Coming in
They're-
hot tonight.
They're on YouTube, but they're paying for premium lives.
You know what?
So you gotta subscribe to their channel, the paid subscription mode, to watch their live.
The jerky and make it
It's so
to
good.
market, but it's
Every
like,
time?
you need like a food grade kitchen.
Yeah, unless they decide to do it like for the public. So the people who pay get to watch it first, and then after that they release it to the public.
Okay,
Sorry, I just had to
we
get that
digress.
out.
I
Anyway,
gotcha.
thank you guys, new members.
New members and special
Stuff like
thank
that,
you,
personally, I just wait for them to release it.
You know,
Shout out, Dad Marino. Thanks so much, fam. He's the first person to hit a 1-year subscriber.
yes,
So
he's
you are the oldest OG, day one, A1 since the day one. Thank you so much, Dad Marino,
thank you guys.
for being our longest member. And we have a bunch of people right on the cusp of 11 months. Number 2, Double
blow my
D
nose.
OG out there in the chat
No
right
problem.
now. Daniel Thurbeck, Jesse James, Bad Grandpa, Justin Aoki, all you guys right at that 11-month, almost a year. We appreciate you guys so much for the support over
I
the
love
year.
Bad Grandpa.
It's been so much amazing, and thank you guys so much. We literally cannot be on this journey.
Oh my gosh, the
without you guys.
chat's going crazy.
The chat is.
Can you go
going
to live
crazy.
chat?
Oh my gosh, it's not on live chat. You guys, if you didn't know, if you're on your phone or your computer and you're looking at the chat screen and it says top chat at the top, that's only it picks and chooses like random comments.
I don't know why.
Always
Why?
switch it to the live chat, and then you
Yeah.
can see everybody typing live. It's kind of weird. It always gets me. But thanks so much, T Flow. Thanks, fam. Been watching the first go. Congrats, fam. You going with the autos? You going with the photos?
Thank you so much.
Really appreciate it. Both you guys showing love. Jefferson Triplet, thanks for joining the badge. Just upgrade the subscription. We appreciate it. And we have been actually right after the live today, guys, we're gonna have a new memories vid drop from the 5x5, showing you guys what's going on with Heavens, what you got in there, Night Owl, and
I got a night owl popsicle, and then I have a fast food mimosa cake.
yeah, and they're both looking flame. I would say probably your best organic groans yet. Like they're
Yeah.
into flower and zero anything. They look
Zero issues. They're
fabulous.
flowering perfectly. They're chirping up great. I'm really, really. It's really sad that they're my last two in this. I mean, like, it's kind of bittersweet. I don't want to say it's sad, because they are doing so good, and it's my last
Yeah.
one, you know.
Yep. So after that, the if you guys didn't know, if you're a veg tier, you get the behind the scenes kind of tent update. So it's just a real kind of like intimate. We're just kind of shooting the shit with you guys, showing what's going on. So that we'll drop that right after the live stream. So it's kind of fun to watch video. Thanks for joining, Bud Prowler, first time watcher. You know, we appreciate you guys coming in.
It reminds me of that comedian chick, Bobby Alloff or something like that.
What the pack? Thank you.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, the chick reminds me of that comedian chick.
We do
Funny.
have a lot. We have a lot. Of
She's a
things
funny
coming,
chick.
especially to our blue members that do give so much to us, and you know, you guys support us in such a big way.
The
so.
community in this space is just probably the most amazing I've seen on the internet. Like everybody in the growing community has just been awesome, and it's overall always positive vibes.
I love it.
You know, there's
Yeah.
always sections where it's maybe not so much, but like overall experience, everyone is positive, everyone is just amazing and supportive, and you guys, thank you guys so much. We got another member of the community. We got some exciting things to talk about. Let's bring them in here. What's going on?
You know what's funny about this is
We got
I get this weed from an old. My uncle gave it to me, but it came from an old man grew it up in his fucking backyard. You know,
Oh, yeah?
basic Miracle Grow. You know, old school style. You know, and I get I have no problem smoking it. I've smoked like fucking 3 bowls of it yesterday. No problem. But I went to the dispensary the other day, bought myself a few different flavors of joints, and then after I get done smoking that shit, I couldn't breathe the next day.
a lot of good things about me.
My throat was sore. I felt sick. Like, I don't know. I just feel fucking disrespected by the dispensary lately with the fucking garbage they're handing out.
Yeah, they are.
I got
Especially-
sick off the fucking dispensary weed. That shouldn't be happening.
Pre-rolls
look
suck.
where it is because he had.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were pre-rolls. But still, I shouldn't be getting sick off
Like,
them.
I came along and
No.
I was like,
No
let's
way.
mix up the recipe a little. And
And that's not the first time that's happened to me either.
It's
It's
good.
good.
It's
I
good.
have a
It's
friend of
good.
mine,
Well,
right? He's a
the
manager
recipe
in a
and,
kitchen
show you guys.
at
I'll
a weed
send you
it's
some
pretty
assignments,
intricate.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit of
He said you should see what they do with the
So, but
pre-rolls.
yeah, Total Syntax, what's going on over the
Oh, I could only imagine probably sweeping it off the floor and shit.
I don't know what's that, but they throw everything in there. Whatever's on the counter, whatever's floating there.
So
They throw it
I
all in
noticed when
there
I
and
broke
they
open one of the pre-rolls, I found a fucking hair in it.
I believe it. I
Like-
believe it.
I pulled it out because typically that's what I would do in my own crop too. You know, I find a hair here or there, but they're a fucking dispensary. I shouldn't be getting hair in my weed.
No way.
Guys, what we've done is we basically got to
No
the
fucking
end of this
way.
competition. I've asked our good friends over here at Hagen, Neil and Evan, as well as from Basement Auto Flowers and Chad Westport to come judge with me. And what we're gonna do is
Yeah, and then
look at all these pictures.
the mass production scale, they hire in the. I watch what they do. They hire the foreigners. They don't. Americans don't want to work on the farms, so then they got the foreigners and they're pissing and shitting all over the place. They don't run into the outhouse or whatever.
Hell no.
They fucking piss right on that plant. They fucking channel 2 that shit.
And then they fucking go back to work.
Yep.
You guys saw. I mean, there was magnificence going on in Go Tech, was there not?
Yeah, we got to be part of the judging, and we've checked.
Then
out
the way out in the
everybody's
outfield.
entries from the photos.
There
and
was
the
some
autos.
pretty
You know?
impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
Who's gonna
impressive
run to the
rows. So,
bathroom
yeah,
fucking
we're
half
excited
hour
to get
down?
on that live. When is that live
Not
gonna
any
be
of those
again?
motherfuckers.
Not them, that's for sure.
Nope.
Person with a half a logic would, knowing that they don't want to intimidate. God knows who's gonna eat that food or smoke it, whatever.
So certainly stoked to be hanging out with you guys and talking about these magnificent plants.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, we are so pumped for that, and we are so excited. We were sitting here today, judging, going over everybody's photos, going back and forth, trying to pick out our favorites. So we're
We
so
had
getting
some
the
pumped.
pretty
stickers out today.
drastically.
Can't
That's
wait.
only the wrong people in the industry.
Actually excited to
Oh,
They should have went around to like fucking gathered all the guys that were like publicly available at the time of the real growers,
see this thing.
not just pick some random criminals off the street and stuff.
And it's really another cool way to bring the community together. And I'm all for it. I'm here for it. I love
That's
it.
what it's all about, right?
Well, we're gonna give you the first opportunity to grow weed. You were a drug dealer and you evaded taxes, so we will give you the first opportunity to grow weed.
So I've challenged my
Smart.
community. I said, guys,
That's smart.
let's see who can
No, that's really what they did. They gave
I know.
fucking
all natural.
they gave the worst of the worst criminals the fucking opportunity to grow weed. Well, the fucking real potheads, they looked right over them.
Because what we're challenging people to do is figure out how to grow a plant using the stuff that you can.
It had the cannabis industry had a lot to do with people that had tax evasions and low level cannabis charges, but a big part on the tax evasion part, where the ones that had hidden money where they could drop $500,000 on becoming legal.
Spinach, I've got grass clippings, and what I've done is I've interlaced.
That's what it was all about, was the money. It's crooked as fuck.
It's about the money, friend.
Inoculated grass that's full of microbes that work in an anaerobic.
Imagine if they would have let just us guys that were running the black market take over the fucking legal market.
bucket.
They'd be like, "Oh, are you running a black market cannabis job? You can come right over on the legal side and join us."
Amazing what happens. In 4 weeks,
I would have been all for that.
Rich vegetation input to grow my plants with, but I'm also at the same time taking all
They did it that way for Canada. That's why Canada's got no fucking problems.
I'm sticking those in another bucket. It's gonna become my pea and my
You don't hear about Canadians complaining about the quality of their weed. You don't hear Canadians doing much of anything. You know, they're all happy fucking people.
strain. And this stuff is amazing. I mean, this last
They love this system.
it was a cross between purple.
Can't blame them. I love it too.
I made rosin.
They didn't do them dirty.
Rosin that tastes
No, especially the veterans.
I saw that on your Instagram.
Yeah.
The perp.
Oh,
I was
it's
like,
incredible.
look at that. Looks
Yeah,
delicious.
it's good.
Don't
them.
know, Photosynthetic is the man when it comes to
Just
the-
knowledge. And you've started the new channel, the Living Soil Society. So you're teaching some of these methods and how to make these kind of amendments. Like honestly,
this is something I'm actually very, very interested in because when we go to the new house, I don't know if you know this, but we actually have a little bit of land, and I am excited to be able to start some really awesome grows.
Photos.
And that's something that I would love to implement. I don't want to have to
I
rely
want some
on a
land.
grocery store either. I would love to be able to learn a lot more about this. So I'm really interested.
My one goal in life right there is to get myself a piece of land.
Partner Tim, we're
That's
running
it.
that every week. Actually, Tuesday we're gonna do a live. We got a special guest on. We haven't gone walked in yet, but the idea is, every week over week, we're talking about organic growing, teaching you new ways to do things. We've got our good friend UT. He's been stopping by, teaching us different ways to make inputs at home. Right now, I'm making a water soluble calcium for my garden. It's just a mixture of eggshells and apple cider vinegar. And this is like cow mag itself. So you can go out the mag, but if you need a little plant rescue, if your calcium's a little low, make this stuff in. Guys, it's cheap. You don't have to spend money to grow
Cheap and
plants.
easy, and it almost seems like we've almost overcomplicated growing at this point.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to go back to basics, and we definitely want.
I can actually agree with her on that. They totally overcomplicate it.
Yeah.
That's what I was just bitching about last night at fucking Growing Old. I'm like,
That's gonna be.
you guys are overcomplicating it. You're making it too difficult. It's a simple fucking math problem, and you guys are over there tripping over your own feet.
You need a calculator.
So do you new
Ridiculous.
So with the teams, is it like in every
It
season
shouldn't be that hard.
do a new like kind of grow off? Do you
I watched them for like a good hour last night debating different nutrients deficiencies and shit like that on a plant.
Yeah.
You know, and the whole time it wasn't even a nutrients deficiency. It's because the guy fucking watered wrong.
Gmail.com.
Water?
Just shoot me an email.
Yeah, he overwatered, which caused a pH lockout, which caused some root death, which
Oh, who's that?
caused anaerobic material and
Was that
but,
goat?
huh?
Was that goat shit? No.
No. It was a guy on the Growing Olds last night.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Spots left. So photosynthetic1@gmail.com.
And they went off forever trying to figure out what it was, and it was such a simple problem. The guy overwatered.
Here's the thing too about this grow comp. This isn't about who's got the nicest looking dankest buds. I don't care. We all know you can grow. I want to see people.
Goats, I think, is a little more complicated than that.
who've done things to
I
help
blame the fox farm and goat situation on. I think he got a anaerobic bag of fox farms.
learning. Grow up.
But I can't change somebody in the way of fox farms. I fucking hate fox farms. Just my personal opinion. I've seen nothing but problems come from them.
Really? I use that all the time. Although there's this new soil, the guy at the store.
You're using Ocean Forest, right?
Like we got some people
Huh?
on the side chat.
You using Ocean Forest?
No, I use fox farm.
Yeah, is that Ocean Forest? The Ocean Forest, though, right? Or Happy Frog?
Ocean Forest. My bad.
And don't
Yeah,
forget,
yeah.
this
That's
Wednesday,
locally sourced by you, I believe, right?
Yep.
with the announcement.
Yeah. So once it makes it across, like
Yeah.
where goats at is the Midwest and stuff, or even up here where I'm over here above the mountain range. There's no ocean or anything, so you don't. All the supplies we get old stock. So by the time you get the old stock, it's covered in white moldy stuff, and if you get a bag with the white moldy stuff, then it's gone anaerobic, and You literally have to. So I watch this. I watch the professional growers while they're around here, the fucking real potheads. They'll go over to the bag of Fox Farms, the ones that do grow with it, and they'll rip open every single bag to make sure the bag ain't fucking moldy.
Well, I don't blame them. You're paying for the fucking thing.
Over a lot more
Yep.
of your just like vegetable garden videos.
That's what you got to do with Fox Farm. You got to rip it open before you even buy it.
You know Dab 1420?
You know, a lot of the herbs.
Yeah, I know Dab. What's up, Dab?
He's in here. He
All the
says he
things that we
uses
can just
Fox
grow at
Farms.
home. Why not?
We're gonna
Ocean
be-
Forest never had a problem.
No,
Yeah,
I never had a problem.
I've seen a lot of problems coming from them around here.
What's up,
I've
Dab?
seen them coming filled with fucking bugs and all kinds of moldy.
I've been
Bad.
using Fox Farms for
Well, I
fucking
mean,
10 years. I haven't
It
had a
is pretty
problem
cold
once.
here half the year too. So we might.
Well, you have to. I would love to have like an indoor like.
But
herb
there's this
so
Bio
get my stuff,
360
can
I'm
sit down there
looking
and, like,
into.
eat whatever I want for
It's
whatever.
locally
Fresh
bred.
is always
It's
better.
Love
it's
that.
my local
Anyways,
area where they make it.
love that.
It's never been
It's
outside. It's always in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know, right?
We
They
already
show
have
you their
that.
warehouse
Oh, yeah.
overstocked with
We came home today. There
soil.
was like some random cat sitting
None
on our
outside.
porch, and we were all excited. I was like, "There's a cat."
It's all about shipping, though,
Got excited and it ran
in you
away.
guys' location.
You're right.
Stay away from it.
We're not getting fresh stock here.
Yeah,
Super exciting. Super exciting.
Just like over there where goat shit is, he's not getting fresh stock.
the winners and everything will be announced, and
We're getting old stock.
everybody's
Shit's probably been sitting on a shelf 2-3 years covered in mold.
Yeah, you can tell by the bags, Frank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't get fresh stuff.
That's
There's
terrible.
nothing fresh.
I would be
Really,
paying
it
full
is,
price.
it's challenging putting on one of these and gathering all the entries
Not if I
and
have to
coordinating
amend it.
with everybody involved. Like we did the
Frank does
hiking,
have a point
it was
there.
it was a challenge and it's very time consuming. That's why we've kind of been holding off on either
Yeah, it's great if you can get a good bag of it. That's it. You just got to get a good bag.
We've just been the channel's been kind of slowing down compared to
This
moving.
Yeah, so
Bio.
we might be
Look
taking
up,
notes.
Frank.
maybe.
Look up
Yeah, we
Bio
definitely wanna-
360.
we probably won't get in on this next
Dude,
one.
we don't have shit up here.
Nutrients and
You ain't
stuff,
got shit up
because
there?
we're gonna
It's
be
local,
probably
bro. I
next
think it's
month
out of New
tearing
York.
our houses down and moving, but you know, we'll definitely be following along, cheering on. And not only host our own coming up, but
My choices are between
we get settled.
Fox Farms, fucking Pro Mix, and then there's that one other brand. It's a cocoa brand.
Really?
Yeah, pretty much. And then you got your basic Miracle Grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like nothing up here.
Really? They don't give you guys shit.
I'm in fucking redneck land. There's nothing.
You need shit brought to you from down here.
I love a good challenge.
Yeah, it was just
Yeah.
don't touch the plant, let it do its thing. We had
That's what a lot of people will do is they'll leave just to go get it.
I would think like
Yeah,
you try and trim
absolutely.
it down so it like kind of goes.
Like if I was going up to 8, like next week or 2 weeks, I think it's in 2 weeks I'm going up to state.
Yeah.
If there was stuff up there I needed, I would stock up.
I did not do too well at the hiking cup either.
You know what I mean? I would stock up so I didn't have it back here.
It's all about the just
Yeah.
seeing what happens.
I would want to do it.
It's like one year I watched them jump the bale Pro Mix to $120 a bale because depending on gas prices, you know, fucking fluctuation of prices and things fluctuate. So yeah, they hit us with $120 for a fucking bale.
Oh,
It's
man.
back down to $60 now, but
Oh my
that was
god.
ridiculous that year.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
cool.
We'll step outside. I got you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
All right.
That would be good times, guys. That would be
Oh,
absolutely amazing.
I think we've been streaming here for a minute. I haven't taken no bong hits yet.
Yeah, do you want to? I got.
Let's get this video restricted. I don't know, man. If you want to jump in, but
Yeah, and the same thing can go for Pro Mix too. If you're in a bad location where you don't get good fresh Pro Mix, you can end up with bugs and mold and shit and all that too. So every dirt does it. Like, I guess it's just got to be where you're located.
totally revamping what we want to do because right now it's just really limited by the time factor and what we can film and what we can create. So once we're actually together in a place that's going to be big enough and you know a studio for filming and things like that, like we're really going to try and focus on just kicking it up.
We have so many ideas.
Cheers,
Like,
guys.
they're all just all up here, and we can't like put them. We can't like put them into motion yet. So,
What are you gonna do? I mean, with the adversities that you face, living apart, and not being able to collaborate as much as you could, what exactly are you going to do when you get together? I mean, just have all that time. It's going to be very, very interesting.
Yeah, really the hardest part is just filming and like the back and forth and just missing so much shots that should have been got because I couldn't be there or I didn't have all my equipment we needed and stuff like that. So we're really gonna try and structure things better and try and take it to that next level. But we're excited to just get more active in the community, do more lives, more collabs like this, and like we've been wanting to collab, but it's so hard to schedule because her kids, my kids, work, school, like hour distance, Yeah,
we got cats.
we always got cats.
And we also have 2 different grows.
Yeah, so we're excited to try that in the next month.
I know it.
I'm excited to try. We got some of the Wildwoods. Thank you, by the way, and shout out to Wildwood. Some autos from them and new ones that we haven't tried. So tons of new genetics.
That was another conversation last night over there at Growing Olds. What's an autoflower? Dude, do you know how hard it was to get those guys to understand what a fucking trait is?
Are you serious?
You guys,
Yeah, they were all convinced that it's like fucking ruderalis, and I'm like, no, it's a trait that they happen to extract out of the ruderalis, which can also be found in landrace, which can also be found in OG Kush. It's just a trait.
Soil beds or that's like what you have, the big like kind of fabric square.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, they never tell you what autoflower they use because it don't matter because they're just stealing the trait.
Like DWC, and some other kinds of hydro and things like that. So we really want to try all the different methods and kind of see the pros and cons and what we like for what reasons. And that one got me. What was that? Mandarin and Tammy Dodgers too, I believe it was.
But
a
it
little
makes
mix.
me want to dance.
This is all that's left of the double grape from the harvest video. This maybe was full, but that one turned out good. If you guys missed that video, check it out. Seed to harvest. I would really want to start to do more of the seed to harvest style videos of like pretty much every strain. So when we run that wildwood through, we'll do a seed to harvest with the all right over there. We definitely want to, transition to that style because it just makes them, I think, a little more cohesive and enjoyable to see it. One plant all the way.
Yeah, granted, I don't fully understand the whole trait behind it, but
so we really want to try.
But I get it.
It's kind of challenging.
I don't quite understand the whole
the hardest part, especially back
identifying the autoflower trait, really.
My fours, just because they're right next to me, so it's a little bit easier to grab shots. But still, I guess not as much as I want.
That takes skill I don't have.
Amount of time, and then compiling it all at the end.
It's only because I don't know what the recessive trait looks like.
Yeah, he's never been able to do any of mine, like seed to harvest.
Like, I know what a recessive duckfoot looks like. I know what a recessive bastard looks like. I know what a recessive freak show looks like, but I don't know what recessive autoflower looks like. It's fucking, it makes sense to me.
We live so far apart, so it's really seriously difficult. So this is gonna.
I see it as soon as the double recessives line up, but I don't know what the single recessive looks like.
Man, my chest is on fire.
Your chest is on fire. What's some good strains that you've had come out? Anything new that
It's
really?
Typically, on most mutations, you can find them on the lower 2 nodes, the recessive traits, such as like Bill Ward's albino or my duckfoot or shit. But autoflower doesn't work like that.
Amazing stuff. I mean, lime, pepper, a little bit of gas, just wonderful terps, beautiful squishing. I mean, I think the lowest
Few mutations that confuse me. World phyllotaxy is another trait that confuses me.
I'm getting some new strains going.
Doesn't make sense to me.
Going this week. Not too sure though what. How about you guys? Have you picked anything that you're going to get started first? I mean, what's the big excitement for the new place?
We haven't picked anything as far as like what we're gonna grow specifically first.
I know for sure I'm gonna run the brand new Mephisto's wedding that just dropped. I said it right, Mephisto.
Saw those, yeah.
They were kind enough to send us one out, so we're gonna.
They sent us it early, actually, before they even released it. So we have to.
we don't have to, but I'm excited to see that because we've always had good results. But we're gonna have now we kind of have a situation because before we could technically do 24 plants because 12 at each house. Now we'll be in one house where we could only have 12 plants total now.
Yeah.
So we will kind of. I think we're gonna definitely be more selective about what we're growing and spending the time on to try and grow out because it is kind of an investment, especially when you're trying to make content with it to do all that work and then have to chuck.
You know what got me though?
I think
Goat's
we're
got that fucking mutant growing in that fox farm. That one actually surprised me.
Like maybe this many photos.
Yeah, mutants in fox farm.
And maybe
Yeah.
or autos in a DWC or something.
In the past, my mutants haven't really liked high nutrients environment,
It's like
and that thing's fucking thriving in there. So that means that these newer mutants are capable of uptaking a little bit better than the older mutants.
so then whatever day we close, we take possession 30 days after that. So
you guys will know because we'll be all over here freaking yes. I know. Yes. Sparking all the bongs.
I'll have to let Justin know that. I think he'll be all right with his fox farms because he was going to cut it down because he noticed that in the past with some of my older mutants himself, he's like he would cut it down with half used soil. This way it wasn't so powerful.
Running around there live.
We're gonna be excited.
But they seem to be taking it just fine from what I'm seeing from people like Goat and a couple other people that are using fox farms on it.
And a couple of Mike's lawn chairs. So
I mean, it's definitely priority. So
Those couple little additions at the end, that the super lemon haze and the purple nurple, I guarantee that's what added the strength to the plant right there. That purple nurple is a beast of a stick.
Yes, it is. The purple nurple. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a fucking stick.
Yeah.
I bet you that's what gave it all its strength.
Like photo.
yeah, I mean,
If we found a really slapping strain that we love, keep it going and just take clip-ins because we definitely we can clone. We want to try doing more of that.
I would want to.
I don't notice any of the flavor coming through on the purple nurple though. That's the weird part.
Heaven really wants to make a strain and get it named after
I thought I would have seen some of the candies coming through.
I want a Hagen. I want it to be. I want it to be
sweet and spicy.
and it make you say meow.
God. Oh man. Yeah, we're pumped for that. So next week, guys, 27th. Make sure you tune in. It's gonna be 9 p.m. Eastern for all of us.
There it is.
But we'll be sharing links, and we're gonna be over there with Matt, Photosyntax.
It's cold tonight. What is the temperature?
And it's gonna be a blast, guys.
Yeah, gonna be high.
I'm cold.
Right, Matt. Hey, I'm gonna get you out here, and we got just a few other things we want to cover tonight. Just want to make sure we have time. Thanks for jumping on, letting everybody know.
Hell yeah.
And we're excited again, you guys. Don't forget Wednesday over on Photosyntax. Having a live
Gotta go
stream,
take a
and he
piss.
is
I'll be right back.
announcing some winners of his last grow.
I did it.
Probably
Fucking
giving
good. Really
more details to your next draw as well.
Definitely.
Be there.
Make sure you guys still have time if you want to get on the grow out. And then tonight, make sure you get a hold of him tonight. Let him know. Photosyntax on YouTube here, Instagram. Shoot him a message. Say what's up, Matt. Thanks so much for
Photosyntax.ca. That's my website. All the links are there. Living Soil, the channel. You can even hook up with Tim on Instagram if you want to find
Oh, the Canadians.
the most magnificent strains I've ever smoked. So, guys,
heck yeah.
appreciate it.
Thanks for coming on, Matt.
All right, cheers, guys.
Have a good one, fam. Woo, there we go, guys. Photosyntax.
30 degrees? No way. It don't feel like no fucking 30 degrees.
Since the very beginning.
Yeah, really, he's been just
Whatever. If it's 30, it's 30.
Since we started the channel, so many more creative.
Wow, we got some cold temps coming.
The auto flowers.
Oh shit, a bunch of teams for the next week.
Farms I seen in the chat. Awesome channel, guys. Check them out. Just started doing great stuff.
That's what I feel is I feel that colder weather coming in.
That's something another part of the whole
Gonna
channel.
do nothing but going down.
And collaborating.
They gotta have this calendar wrong.
And just getting everyone involved. If that's like doing grow.
There's no way we're getting fucking zeros in this time of year. Fucking, it's a little late.
That we were on a run again.
Again, I really do want to get into more advocacy work and working on all things cannabis as far as what is important to you guys. I know I have a few causes that are very important to me, but I also want to know what's important to you guys too. So
normalization, spread the word, stop demonizing over a plant. These are all goals of the channel. So we're so excited to get moved, guys, and just bring you along on this freaking journey, babe.
I'm so excited. We have a Memby giveaway.
Oh, we do have a Memby giveaway. Should we do it right now?
I think we should do it right now.
Do it, and then we'll show the tent. We'll show the 4x4 in the disaster.
Yeah, I'm high.
I'm high again. Should we take a bong hit right now?
That hit was like, I feel like it filled up my entire body, went down to my tippy toes,
down to the tips,
and said,
to the toes.
"Get the F up, B." And then I said, "Woo!"
And then I said, "Woo!" Oh man! So if you guys didn't know, every second live stream of the month, we do a little something for the Blue Membies. Just show appreciation, you guys who support the channel at the highest tier, because like that awesome seed harvest video I freaking filmed for months and spent like a week and a half editing. We did not get any help from YouTube for that. So thank you guys for help making the content and those videos and stuff like that happen. You guys are a huge help to the channel because it is cannabis content.
Yeah,
you know how they roll.
It's kind of frustrating. He worked so hard on that bed, you guys. And we want to be able to do it again.
Are we gonna spin this, babe, or should we take a bong hit first? What's everybody smoking? Everybody's burning joints tonight. I'm surprised. Bongs is usually substantially higher.
But you know, it is summertime. In the summertime, I do smoke a lot of joints.
True. Our joint burning literally triples in the summertime because we're bike riding. Enjoying it up. One more bong hit before we do this.
Okay.
Thank you guys for joining. 2:31 tonight. Woo!
You want me to clink it?
Membies, do you guys want having to clink it? Just not on the computer. My keyboard. Clink it.
I don't have the big old drink tonight.
No.
But
I got my big.
I do have my big old water bottle, and this thing does have a mind of its own.
I drink so much water, guys. Like literally 24/7. This is me carrying around my water bottle.
One more bong hit, Oklahoma.
All right, we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna see who wins.
I like that name.
So we got everybody's name in here who's a Bloom Channel member. You guys, we're gonna spin it. We got some goodies, little goodie bags to send you, some fun stuff. So cheers.
Cheers. Clink. Clink. Cheers.
Is there any echo?
No.
Okay, good, because it kicked me.
Clink emoji. We know.
All right, clink it emoji.
I told you.
I think we.
I was checking out their channel. I was checking out these guys' channel.
Yeah.
We lost a few, and we know
They're good at growing green plants. They could work on their training, though.
Yes, I agree. They're good at autos.
We do have a couple fixes.
Yeah, they stay nice and green. I don't really see much burning or anything. So they got the growing part down. They just got to work on training.
Yeah. That's what I got to do. Work on more training.
It's the hardest part for sure.
Yeah.
It's like a fun hangout. Thank you guys who watches when we do the premieres.
This way, I figure if I do one or two, I can focus.
We're all just like and chit chat
And go from
however
there.
long the video is. So, do you guys come to the premieres when we do them every time?
I like the Scrognet for training, but I don't like it for maneuverability. It's a pain in the ass, and it's always in the way.
Pain in the ball.
It is such a pain.
Every time.
I feel like
But it does a really good job at holding down the plants.
I like to just and I call it doll face. Got doll face.
Frosty's little trainers that he printed up, those ain't half bad either.
Yeah.
The thing is, with those, though, you're more likely to end up with a Christmas tree stance instead of a flat surface.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, clink it.
So gross. All right, we clink it. Hold on. All right, babe, you want to do the honors? Who's it gonna be? We got everybody in there. Blue Membies. It's randomized.
Chris. Thank Thank you, Chris.
This is completely randomized. The names are shuffled, and will be a
Should
random.
be shuffle. Ooh, it goes.
Who's it gonna be?
If we need anything invented for weed, that's what we need invented. Something to make training easier.
Oh my gosh!
Tiny Tim.
That's definitely where most people struggle once they figured out the growing part.
Gmail.com.
Yup, Hagen MI, Tiny Tim, congrats, fam. Shoot us that email with your Addy. We'll get you something real cool sent over.
Oh my god.
How could we make training easier?
So much, fam. He says, clink it. Thanks, huge thanks, Chris. Always showing love. Always see you on the gram, sending fun messages and DMs. Love you, fam. Growing old man style, going
yes,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. Wow.
Thank you, guys.
Oh my god.
Literally, without
Thank
the menus
you.
and everything, none of this would be possible.
Seriously, every single dollar, you guys, it's the reason why we can make this better.
We've been working towards this for 2.5 over that year. Before we even started the channel, we were saying we gotta move in together. We can't do this forever. I love you, babe, but can't drive an hour forever. So this is like the next step, not only in our relationship, but just another passion. And we love growing and we love hanging out with you guys.
Thank you
guys so much.
And congratulations, Tiny Tim. Please email
Tiny
us.
Tim, hit us up. We got something sweet for you, fam. So stay tuned. Next month we do another. See who wins. It's gonna be great.
I like that.
And thank you all.
I don't know. The only thing that really pops in my head is like fucking sideways growing, a wall grow
4x4
to make training easier.
I gotta get this phone going.
Growing sideways, they'd be fought by the light and be fighting with gravity.
I want to know if we're gonna hit 30K before the move.
Yeah, 30K, guys. We are close. Where are we at right now? 29,367. So I think we're gonna hit 30K before we move. Because I think we're gonna close.
These guys Canadian?
Moving sooner than we thought we were. September 1st. I think we're gonna be.
Papa?
Which is
They Canadians?
I'm not sure, Frank.
It's gonna be wild.
No, 100% sure.
It's gonna be wild. So we're gonna do the best we can.
It doesn't sound like it.
Phone's restarting.
I kind of feel like they're either Michigan or Canadian.
Michigan. Thank you. You're from Michigan.
Okay. Yeah, because they're really close together. It's hard to hear like their differences when you get close by there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that should be done again.
Why?
Yeah, it's definitely Michigan.
2 grams. Boom! I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
This time, I'm gonna have my kitty with me, and he'll be all over me.
Yeah, we're gonna have a house full of cats. Honestly,
You can definitely hear the Canadian. It's like the people around here too. You can hear the fucking Canadian.
Clean room level
Yeah.
floors. We want to epoxy the floors so it's gonna be dope. We're gonna have room to film. It's gonna be
I'm actually part Canadian. From my
you guys
grandma's side over there. My grandma's a French Canadian.
the
Kevin,
admin
you're
rights
so
or the
stoned.
moderator
You're so-
helping with the chat. Really
Hey.
appreciate that. You guys move so fast. It's hard to keep up.
Plants. Somebody says plants.
All right, we're gonna do these plants.
2 grams. You'd have to tie a string to
I'm
her.
part of the worst Canadians. I don't even like them.
I'm like,
Claw.
my whole eyes are running.
Fucking part French Canadian. I don't even like my people.
Yeah.
I ain't
hear
gonna
you.
lie. I
You're
noticed.
all
Believe
wonky
me.
eye?
I like the
noticed.
English Canadians. I just don't like the French ones.
Wonky eyes.
They're arrogant.
I do. I like.
Dude, they're horrible.
French Canadian are arrogant. Some of them, not all of them.
Not all of them,
Oh,
for sure. But a majority of them.
majority, yeah.
They think they just like own shit.
Just go to the thing.
Why is this naked HD person in the chat? You are just give it a rest already, all right?
Give it a rest.
Come on.
How are you doing this right now?
I don't know. What are you doing? Is this to the thing?
I'm trying to go to the camera.
See,
My shorts are all.
I'm trying to convince my old lady. Say I need her to do something like that. Fucking, stop putting. I'll hide in the back scenes, and she will run the show over there. Doesn't have to need anything. I just need a daffy, happy fucking female.
Or maybe it's because
Because nobody wants to see me.
we're struggling. We're high over here.
Maybe that's why. You'll get the link set up beforehand. Give me some entertainment, babe.
So I was I'm high. Why are you doing that? Don't put me on the spot like that.
Hold on. Don't make me entertain. Sorry guys.
Just
I'm high. Why are you doing this to me?
Well, the live streams will be much more better structured after we move. Don't worry. We'll have multicam and it will be
It's funny.
All right, so let's take a peep inside the 4x4.
Send his stone girlfriend.
Red lights. Sorry guys,
That's not bad, but it's
man.
it could have fit like fucking 2 more in that tent.
100,000 milligram edible.
Yeah.
That ain't a very big tent either. That's what, a 2.5 by 2.5.
That's probably what I got.
1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those ain't hard to fill.
No.
No, I've done it quite a few times. I got some pictures right on my Instagram of 2.5 by 2.5 water walls.
Trimmed up the bottoms and trained.
I say 3 plants comfortably.
Little bit of stuff going on. I think that's salt.
Yeah, a little bit of mistake, but they know. Like they just called. I'm not gonna call them out on that one. Mistakes happen once in a while.
Yeah.
There are other the rest of their gardens that I've looked at have been super green.
You did. You trained that good. It's getting frosty too, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I think they do good for the majority part.
Yeah, for the growing part.
Yeah.
This is the first mistake I've actually saw in fucking. I went through a lot of their videos and all I was seeing was green plants.
In a couple weeks, this is the Humboldt Pound Town. This was the monster one, guys. And remember,
Fucking mistakes happen. Watering issue or something.
When we did the defoliation on the bottom third.
That's what it looks like. They went a little bit too back on the dry back, and that's why it yellowed.
So I'm like, oh man, we caught it. We're good. All the flowers look.
It's always a watering issue.
Okay, she's good. Balls are gone. It's definitely hermed out, guys. There's how do you say them, babe? We talked.
That's gonna be a chunky ass bud.
Salax. Calyx. Oh my gosh, brain fart, guys. Hi again. But you can see one right there. See how it's popping out of the bud? Like put your nail right out. Oh, that shows pretty good. See that, guys?
It's a nice bud.
Like out of the nug. That's straight up hermed auto growing. It's early.
That's a seed.
Take that off and peel it open. There's a green seed.
I see what they're showing. That's a fucking seed, ain't it?
Buds on the Humboldt have this, but they're definitely there. So this thing's hermed out. It's still really frosty. Most of the buds are still just dense without the
Oh, so it hermed out. I think that's what they said.
Calyx. Awful. We're gonna have to learn that. But we're just letting it go. Like it's still.
That sucks.
Super sticky. Now all the nugs are like.
Well, it's only gonna do it once, so they'll only end up with seeds once.
Honestly, kind of hope the AC Infinity. I hope the Cloud Ray blew some on Fast Buds, and then we'll have a cross of Pound Town and Cherry Cola.
Plants don't herm twice.
But
Their goal is just to fuck themselves and get life over with.
Yeah. Really impressive. I just love the way and they're all praying. Just some issues with this.
That's for sure, Frank.
Because honestly, just not me paying poor attention.
I bet you it came down to the factor of the mistakes were made in that run. I bet you because they were busy. Life got in the way.
Sure.
But I'm loving the company.
Just by saying that, fuck it.
Grand rapids.
They take good care of their
So
plants.
we're probably gonna
Yeah, for sure. That's what I saw too. Because this is the first time, and then they're having all kinds of problems, and there's that one problem with that one plant where there was some watering issues that we're looking at, and then the other plant had a last ditch. So it was. I'm guessing that's from underwatering too, because last ditching can occur from being too dried out, fucking stressed, weak genetics.
Give her one. Oh, she's getting excited. Yeah, Floraflex. So my main issue with it is just getting salt buildup. I don't really know my watering system well enough yet. I feel like you have to be constantly watering. They recommended to me 10% runoff.
It's still pretty for being fucked up though.
When they're young, it's like auto. I don't want to overwater and make it stunt it, because they'll stunt pretty easily with overwatering. I know it's cocoa. Maybe it'll be fine. I haven't tried, but I think because for like up through veg, maybe the first 30-40 days, like I'm not really watering to runoff yet. It's not really big. So I'm just like, I'm watering it, but not to run. Maybe I need to just go for it and just do the runoff. Because now what I've been doing with these, it's been working, is flushing. So with these buckets, it's really easy. I just run water through the top. It drains out into a 2-gallon, and I just empty it. And what I do is I measure the ppm.
I think if I'm catching that right, it's kind of hard to hear, but I think he was talking about the watering in the buckets, and I believe that's where his issue came in. It was a watering issue.
But it's still, you still.
I believe that's what he just said.
Something happens, like the damaged leaf, they usually don't come back. If they go yellow, they'll get back green. But
yeah. Okay, that's exactly what he's saying.
But overall, the flushing has helped.
So he's a fucking smart dude. Dude, this dude's pretty smart.
Update, but these will be
Never watched him before.
Both monsters. That Pound Town.
But I like when people call out their own mistakes like that.
Training clips, maybe, but
He knew exactly what he did.
But different genetics have different results, and can take training.
I get it, learning a new system and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking smart, Papa.
Huh?
This dude's pretty smart over here, the dude and chick.
Yeah, both from a good team.
Those problems right there, everything that he just said, he just broke it down, explaining that it was everything from the watering issues with the buckets. He made a few mistakes. But yeah.
He's not afraid. He's not afraid.
Oh, most people wouldn't even mention that.
No, they wouldn't.
No, he went down and broke down every little detail of the mistake. I like that.
Yeah.
First at the new house. Any strains that you've been wanting to?
The next stream,
I want to do an outdoor sour diesel.
Outdoor sour D?
I'd definitely take advice from them.
Some of the first autos you grab.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit of advice.
Sour diesel has historically.
Steve Nugs was bashing him yesterday.
Honestly, I think you should run it again, because think the first time you ran it, like
D-Nugs bashes on everybody.
I know.
But I just listened to the words that came out of these people's mouths, and I can tell you they know their shit. Not so great on training. It is what it is, but from what I see of growing aspect, they got the fucking growing. He just called out his mistakes, said them exact detail of what he did wrong.
And fixed it.
Yeah, and he's like, "Oh, it's just a little yellow. I fixed it. It's green. Not worry about it anymore." You know, exactly. That's how it goes.
Did that get you? The Mandarin, that is still a slapper.
You don't see many people owning up shit like that one.
Coming up on that one, guys. I don't even remember. I think didn't it take.
I hate to say it, but the only thing I really seen come out of D-Nugs was some fucking failure plants in a shed.
You're freaking out. They got really high. I was honestly surprised.
He's hated on me the whole time I've fucking known him. So.
I can't remember what they are.
Maybe I should take
He hates on everybody in the growing community.
I just know that some of them, like, I need one,
people.
or
You might go the wrong way, but
the
he is actually trying to teach people.
The jammy and pretty much everything that's been coming out of your tent has been slapping.
Smell the double grape after it's been cured.
I love those bags, Frank.
Almost probably maybe a little more.
Those bags
I think
are
you
bomb.
really need to let them go.
I got to try some weed that's been in
Look
them.
at her. She stuck her whole head in there.
It's like
So they're my fucking father-in-law over there is using them.
You know, like when you're
That's
on an apple
But
orchard
it's
and
good. He's not using it for the first stage. So he's been playing with them for the last couple years. From he was telling me over Christmas time, I was asking about it. So I guess for the last couple years he's been playing with those bags or so, give or take. And so he found that if he puts his weed, he'll dry, do the little finishing stages off in the cure, and then he'll store his weed. He'll put it in a tote first, finish it off, and then he'll put them in the bags for longer storage, and then he puts the bags back inside the tote that he was curing in, instead of directly in the bags.
Are based on its percentage, either advertise or actually test. Like it's all about effect. We smoke stuff with that.
You're saying a tote makes a big difference with them, though.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you have a different reaction to it. The percentage doesn't really matter. That doesn't really gauge the effect.
Just can't beat that old school tote with a little bit of airflow and shit. Or cheap Tupperware dishes are another good one. If you ain't got a big batch for a tote,
I'm on board.
it's that little bit of airflow.
I don't really like it when I smell it and I like it. And I taste it. I really don't.
That too,
right? For some reason, I never really like the high off.
That's really what defines like your favorite strains. It's like the effect. You like it first.
But it's not bad. His weed's pretty fucking tasty. It could be tastier though, but I think that's on his growing aspect.
Who's that?
People who buy stuff purely.
My father-in-law.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I've grown the same cuts that I went and stole cuts off his plants and I've grown them. And I grow them better than him. So I know that it could be better. I think it's on his growing aspect. He likes to run a little hot.
It's been stressful.
Yeah, I like to starve my plants.
Everybody and just trying to purge at the house. You guys don't in the basement down here. It just gives me like
But anytime you start chasing yield, your quality is going to go downhill.
I don't put too much stuff in it.
It's stress that makes the fucking plant really pop.
We're gonna do it, and we love you guys for the support.
You want to stress it, but not stress it enough that you're fucking killing it.
I put him on Wednesday, so come hang out, smoke with us again. We'll be judging, see who wins for the Good Neighbor Grow Off. Looks super dope, amazing entries.
So,
we'll see you guys.
840 was telling me he did an experiment in his tent this run. He synthesized a bug attack at the end of his plant. So he went through and he had his 6 plants in the hydro, but one of the plants he chose to punch holes in it, in the leaves, I believe that's what he did, to simulate a bug attack. And he says that he was saying that clone that he got more flavor out of it than the rest of them. This is how we do it. I don't know. God damn, that was a weird ass commercial. That is AI as fuck. The Gulf of the West Coast. It is gone. You're on mute, by the way. Okay. I just didn't know if you knew. Looked like you were talking.
I didn't know. Thank you. Dog green. Eerie vibes. Going live. Oh, you went live. Remember that dude that's trying to get in here?
Yeah,
Eerie vibes. I know him.
you do know him.
I know him by his face. I don't know him by his name.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to describe his face. I don't know him at all. I didn't even recognize his face. Usually, if I recognize someone's face, I do. But
He usually lets me let him up. You like cooking, Frank?
huh?
You like cooking?
I cook.
Do you watch it?
If I need a recipe or something.
No, I'm gonna put on this guy right here. He's fucking awesome. I can get to.
All right, y'all got all that butter done melted down in the pot. Now we're fixing to dump some of
You watch
this
this
in there,
guy?
which is flour.
Not really.
He's a good outdoorsman cooking.
Yeah, he's the southern guy. He does like crayfish and stuff.
That's a blonde.
Yeah.
He,
I love that shit.
I ain't cooking stuff like that, so
You don't?
I ain't having no crawfish boils and stuff. I ain't that
I want to
redneck.
try. I'm gonna do a.
Stir. You can't put stirring.
I'm gonna
Okay,
try
I was that
crawfish.
one time, but I became civilized.
Mhm.
Once it gets to looking like cookie dough, which we're just about there, then you start adding water,
Wow.
which I have right here.
Dump the water.
I like
What's
to
he making, like dumplings?
going.
I don't know what he's making. Dough? Yeah, probably
As this is
dumplings.
thickening up in just a second, this will look like mashed potatoes.
I don't know what he's making, Frank, but it's interesting.
Good now. Like I say, that's mashed potatoes.
Magic taters. Get the fuck out of here.
Old flour, all it is. So we
That's
add
instant
more.
potatoes.
Oh, they're potatoes.
That's what
Chicken
he says.
simple. More water, y'all. And that's what we're
Wow.
gonna do.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
adding
instant
water,
potatoes.
water, and stir. You may have to add more flour later.
Imagine that.
This is thickening up.
You ever eat
All right,
toast,
y'all,
Frank?
while we're waiting right here, we're gonna go ahead and drop some.
The flakes and stuff.
Instant potatoes.
Make it
Yeah.
a little bitter.
It's pretty good. I don't mind them once in a while.
Pepper, huh? And salt takes a little bit to melt, so we're gonna put
Depends if I want to make real ones or not.
Right.
2 spoons in there.
How true that is.
Stir this around a little bit.
You know that.
Mm-hmm. Right, y'all.
I make some bomb mashed potatoes. You gotta peel them. I hate that's the worst part. Is peeling them. I don't like peeling potatoes.
We're gonna need to thicken it up some.
Oh,
We got more water.
so if I'm just gonna fucking,
While we cook it down like this.
I won't fucking peel them.
I do it for the whole family when they come over.
So I'll either boil them if I want. Depends how I want to make it. Either I'll boil them or I fucking bake them, and I'll just cut the skin off them, and they fucking come right out of the skin.
Huh?
I'll mash the fucking skin out of them. I'm lazy. I ain't fucking peeling that shit unless I'm making a stew or something.
Adding water to it and stirring it up, getting it hot. Won't be long. We'll be putting our chicken in.
I don't know. I didn't get the trick from anybody. I just I was baking potatoes when I was younger, and I realized the potato always comes out of the skin. So I figured apply that logic to mashed potatoes.
We're gonna cut this chicken up.
Why not?
I cut mine kind of thin pieces. Everybody likes it different, but that's the way I like it.
What the fuck he's making, motherfucker?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw this in there. Just drop it in here. Woo! Yeah, it's starting to look pretty good. Starting to smell pretty good. Look at here. That's your chicken.
Is that the same pot of potatoes?
Yep.
What the hell happened to it? Why is it soup now?
Looks like fucking gray.
Dumpling would do.
Right?
A dumpling.
He's making a fucking chicken soup over there.
Two dumplings in there.
I'm fucking stoned, and this guy is making me the opposite of munchies. I'm sorry, but so far I am not very hungry from whatever the fuck he's making.
That's good. Wait till the end.
Wait till that. Well, right now I'm not very hungry from him.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Ooh, that was close.
That was sucked.
Oh, yeah. All slippery. Let me turn this down a little bit. Oh, see the bubbling now. It's pretty thick now, but if you want to thicken it up, once you get all this done, just drop a little cornstarch in there. That'll tighten it up. All right. Got a flour in here. We got
We get a design on this.
now.
Get a design on this.
Can you make you big?
Huh?
Can you make you big?
Yeah.
Drop a little water in here. Basically, you're making biscuit dough. What we're gonna do is pat it out on here.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Fucking tree of life.
Isn't it? Isn't that fucking badass? That's
Yeah.
the thing. It's all dabs in there.
Put in there.
No,
Was it 3.5?
No,
Flatten them out.
it was. Now it's
Yeah.
like a half a gram, if that. A couple hits. But the design on the fucking bottle, that's half the money right there.
Oh, for sure. That's what they put all their money into, the fancy labeling and fuck the grow. But it is a cool label.
It's a cool label. The batter in it is not bad at all.
That's good.
This is my top notch shit.
That's where I find the dispensary really shines at, is only concentrates. Like fucking, I don't like their flour.
Their flour sucks.
Yeah. Once in a while I'll get a decent flour, but I haven't got any really good flour from the dispensary much.
It's been a while. I don't buy any of their flour.
But their dabs are good. But that's only because they got fucking $1 million filtration machines and shit. My dabs would be that good too, with the shittiest weed in the world if I had $1 million filtration system.
Let's see, get me out of here. There we go. Look what he made. Dough. He's making dough for it, looks like.
Dump this out right here.
The chicken dumplings.
Yeah. Chicken and dumplings. That was right.
Yeah, chicken and dumplings.
I had a feeling that's what he was making when I first saw it. It looked familiar.
It'd be a lot easier to work this.
Yeah.
And you want it to be balling real good, like I got it right there. Start dropping your dumplings in.
Not really a chicken dumpling fan.
No, not by the looks of it.
I just don't really like them.
I don't know what they are. I never taste them. I really don't think I'll ever taste them.
It's a chicken noodle soup, basically, with dough in it.
That's it.
Yeah, but the dough is like it's a water boiled dough, so it's like gooey, it's mushy, it's
It's doughy.
slimy, yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, fuck that.
You can get them a little bit fluffy, but it's still it's the texture. That texture's not for me.
That's all you
He's
want to
looking
do.
making a stew.
Cut them.
Is that what that is, Frank?
Yeah, see how he's just dropping them in. He's making it's chicken and dumpling soup.
I'll put one here, one there.
It's a chicken noodle soup with dough.
Now they're gonna float to the top in a minute.
Oh, it's gross.
It looks gross.
See, basically, you got what's
I'm sorry.
coming to the top.
I'll basically try
I'm gonna
anything,
cut that down a little bit.
but
There you
I'm
go. We'll
sorry,
wait a
but
few minutes.
you just fucked me in with potatoes.
At this point, don't stir it.
The chicken's good out of it. Like out of everything in the chicken and dumplings, like fuck all the soup. I'll pick out the chicken and I'll eat just that.
Stir around a little bit. Won't stir them too much now.
Because that chicken's got all that flavoring and stuff. It's just fucking nice and tender. So I have no problem with the chicken. The rest of the product, no.
Thanks for calling Discover. Hi, I
Thanks
just
for
received
calling
a Discover
Discover.
card. It says cashback. What's cashback? Buy what you need, earn a little extra back.
See you.
If you notice, I'm dropping them. See the way I'm dropping them?
Yeah, I got to be a lot higher to eat that shit.
You want them to go under.
Yeah.
Stay on top. Go under.
Oh, you missed.
I think I missed. Hey, the ants got to eat too. Yeah, when we was kids, we got chicken and dumplings. Grandma made them. Mama
Put
wouldn't
more
make 'em.
flour on
She
your hand.
couldn't stand them. I don't know why.
Part of the reason I might hate it is because it's
All right,
fucking,
we're gonna get
it's a poor person food, and that's one of the poor people food I fucking hated.
I'm poor too. Fuck. I had powdered milk and blocks of cheese when I was a kid.
My mom made that shit fucking gross.
Get that lid put
You know
on
what's
here.
good? You know what's good with that cheese? The grilled cheese.
Might even turn the fire down.
Blocks of
tad,
cheese.
tad.
Oh yeah, I actually like it.
Yeah, I did too. You can make the cheese as thick as you want.
Come back in just a little bit and check it. See what's happening.
Then you have to
All right,
cut
y'all,
up the
we got
block.
fire cut off on this. Oh yeah, look at there.
They don't. A lot of cheese don't taste the same now. You get a lot of fake. There's at least there was fucking real cheese.
Yeah.
Now fake cheese. Government cheese was real cheese.
Yep.
All the chicken
That
you
don't
want.
look too good to me, Frank.
Chicken.
That is not. Lots and lots of black pepper to the point that you burn your taste buds off and you don't taste the fucking meal. That's how I would eat it.
Mm-mm.
Anything that's disgusting, I cover in so much black pepper that you can't taste it.
True that. That's what I would do.
Good cold day, that'll warm your belly up. I
don't
used to
think
get this
so,
one
buddy.
heated up.
The chicken's good though. Like I said, the chicken picks up a really nice, good flavor. Everything else is gross, but he's missing a lot of ingredients. It should have celery in there. It should have carrots. It should have like
It's
you
soup.
should have all your standard vegetables in there, and then add noodles if you want. So he's missing a lot behind it. I could definitely make a better chicken and dumpling soup than him, for sure. But only because I was raised on the nasty shit.
Show you how it's simple. Shit, oh, yeah. We gonna make a roof. I said, what?
You want to watch this or you want to watch something else?
It's over there.
I don't mind.
Make a roof on the black sand first. You just have so much more
Let's
room.
do
on the
more
black
else real
stone.
to you.
So got more surface area.
Can you see
I'm gonna
that?
show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You
he's
can
cleaning
make
his grill right now.
make it move.
Right.
Now I'm heating it up now. What I'm doing. They get
Actually, I think he's oiling it. I don't know.
clean. I'm not just talking about regular clean. Clean. This is water, y'all. I'm trying to get all the oil off of here.
Oh, he's cleaning it. I think that's vinegar, right? I don't fucking know.
Water.
Now this is how I make a roof. And there's 20 kind of roux you can make.
This
A
one.
roux, light roux, dark roux, and everything in between. But
Chicken
I like to
sausage
put dark
gumbo.
roux on my
Gumbo.
gumbos and my saucy corns or etouffees. I might make a little light roux with them, light color, blonde, what they call a blonde roux.
No, what's this guy?
So what I'm doing right now is just cleaning this grill real good, getting all the oil off of it. You're gonna see why in a minute.
Yeah, there are much better struggle meals than chicken dumplings.
Let's watch this one.
All this is gonna some good
You see this guy?
sausage right there. We're gonna get that in and we're gonna
Yeah, I've seen him around too.
listen to
Yeah.
the sizzle. Now, when I say competition, when I say judges, I'm not talking about myself.
This is all your stuff
Because
right
there's a
there,
lot
Frank.
of judges
Onions,
that know a lot
celery,
more about
sausages.
me, and when we judge,
Yeah.
I learn, I listen, and I see what
What
they
The other
do
guy
you
was struggling a little harder. All he had was chicken and dumplings.
Yeah.
He was missing the rest of it.
sausage.
Look at this.
We don't want
I love this
sausage
guy. He's
that
crazy.
big. Nobody wants to deep throw the sausage while they judge. Some might. But anyway, that's for here nor there. Beautiful, andouille sausage. Because you want the judge to get a sausage, chicken, rice.
He's usually making some kind of jambalaya or something.
Isn't he? He always does.
Although it is cracked a 10,
This
slicing it
motherfucker
nice, and
skin
got
the
a little
deer and
bullets
cook
right
it and
here.
eat it the same day.
Releases the meat from the knife until I said it was, and then it didn't do it. Hey, that never happens.
Big fucking pot.
Look at that right there.
Yep.
We're gonna brown this down.
Supposed to really get some in there.
And then we're gonna get on that Rudy Poo and that homemade yard trick stock. I'm gonna brown this down really good. Got a little Earl in the pan.
Earl. There he says, Earl.
And I'm doing a nice fat to meat
You know, smoke a bone.
content right there. Oh, yeah. Gumbo 101.
Gumbo.
Big gumbo. Check it out, dude. When I see my sausage start to get a little cup on it, I pull my meat. You only pull your meat one time. Look at that right there. On in with the yard pimp. Now, if I was cooking this at my house, I wouldn't care. They're doing both together. Since it's
Are you just dropping their pork?
gumbo sauce, I don't want to eat chicken. So let's brown the chicken down.
Yeah, that was 840's terpenes over there.
To get the sauce.
There's that fucking lemon.
Homemade yard trick.
What you making? Chicken noodle soup?
Why am I stirring with that? Oh, yeah, my Lord,
This guy's going big, huh, Frank?
Oh, he always does. He's got some big ones outside too.
Yeah, he does.
check this out, dude. About to pull that sheet going out.
Some massive pots.
Just a little brown down.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna.
But it is a big pot.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people got problems with. I don't know why.
Look
And doing a competition, it's like using liquid smoke. We can taste if you use a jar roux. Is there anything wrong with a jar roux? No. But there's a taste. You just know it. Little Earl.
Earl. Yeah, he says Earl.
Pretty much equal
Yeah.
flour,
No,
equal
little Earl.
got that.
Come on, hold on.
Do at the bottom. Boy, look at that right there.
Little
She
Earl.
even like that. Oh yeah. Get the Earl hot. Let's get to the stock, dude. And this is where me and my partner, Jean-Paul Bourgeois, disagree. He thinks a gumbo roux is more important than the stock. Jean. I know you're a certified chef. I'm a certified couillon. But you know
Do
they say
ya?
you can make a gumbo with a roux.
Fuck is that? A chicken?
Make a
Turkey?
gumbo without a roux. But you cannot
Looks like a
make
chicken. Chicken.
without
Chicken noodle
stock.
soup.
We got one yard trick in water, chilling, maxing,
That's a whole
relaxing.
fucking chicken.
This is why I came
I
out
know.
with this right here. This no sodium Cajun two-step. And I know what you're saying. No sodium. What are you doing? Two reasons. One for the stock. Two to get people with heart problems. Just be lucky you ain't got a heart problem. Right there.
because you don't want a salty stock to go into what you're doing right here. And be careful with that box stock. A lot of sodium in that thing, boy. And you can use as much as you want for this. Boom, boom, boom. Come on right with me, dude. Another new bottle. Another thing I come out with. Boop, boop. Holy Trinity in a shake. Zero salt. This is
Holy
not a
shit.
seasonal. That's an ingredient. Come on back with it. The cayenne. Best cayenne on the market. Let me get my little chicken nasty.
What fucking
Now,
chicken?
on to the beef.
What chicken? You know.
So to me, it's more about the stock than the roux.
I'm all for seasonings, but there's a limit.
Oh, we still love you. He's from the same hometown. That's cool. If you still think a roux takes 6 hours, you must be smoking old chicken foot, dude. Check this out. You want the ultimate stock chicken feet. Put them in there. Them chicken feet make so
No.
much gelatin.
Chicken feet.
Gelatin, whatever you call that. When
Frank,
that
you just put
stock
chicken feet in there.
broke,
I know we're in the wrong country here.
it's gonna cure
Yeah,
all
man.
the club you got last night. You might
That's
wanna
a
put
damn
some in your
sure.
auntie, boy. Oh, I don't eat chicken foot. That's nasty. I saw what you ate last night. What they do. I'm probably not gonna judge no more gumbo competition. The last one I did probably had 40 entries. And if you'd just cook stale crackers, gumbo, and rice right here with the directions, you probably would have came out, I don't know, 15 maybe. That's not bad. Check
Fucking
that out.
Southerners are weird.
Heat.com. Let's
A
work
little.
on that Rudy Poo.
Sometimes
We
they
got
get
the
some
Earl
good
in there.
food,
We getting the Earl hot.
some good grub.
Come in with the flour. And we're just gonna stir. We're letting them chicken feet walk around in there.
Chicken feet walking around in there.
Now this ain't my Nobel
Yeah, just think about all the fucking chicken shit they walk through.
champion.
Yep.
But if I was called to cook a
Dude, look at chicken feet, they're nasty.
gumbo,
Yeah.
I turn in the chicken sauce.
I've had plenty of chickens, they're gross. I definitely ain't eating their feet.
Vagina for 3 hours and put it in there. We don't want that in there. We don't want.
Well, you don't eat their feet, it's for the broth. I get it, but it's gross.
Don't do it. Chicken and sausage gumbo.
Eat flavor. Mm.
In fact, seafood gumbo does not have pork sausage in it.
Oh, it's so gross.
Just saying. But remember, at your house, cook how you like. And that's how we do it. We're making a Rudy Poo. Keep stirring it down.
I don't know what kind of cooking shows you watch, but they do not make me hungry.
Not this one didn't.
These are anti-munchie shows.
Frank, this detoured me from fucking eating.
You got me chicken and dumplings and chicken feet over here. Fuck, man.
I'm not hungry at all.
Not at all.
Some of these shows I watch, and I'm fucking starving right after.
I don't know what this dude did, but it was so
Got me a
thick,
new
you coulda
grind.
ate it
I
with
got
a
me a new
chopstick.
package today.
Not a chopstick.
Cooking shows where you will not get the munchies.
No, no,
It looked like.
that's for sure. Hold on, Frank.
No problem. Usually it's the opposite problem. I watch a cooking show, I'm all fucking kinds of hungry. I see somebody talking about food, hungry. Nope.
Rudy Poo, I love you. Literally, 7 minutes in. And what I like to do is I like to let it sit. Get in there, get high. You let it sit and then you move it. Look at that brownness. That's how you get a dark roux. Look at that. It ain't that it takes hours. Keep stirring it. Look at that. Right there. Just don't burn. I'm gonna stir it real good. Then I'm gonna stir at it real good. And then I'm gonna let it sit 20 seconds, 30 seconds. And then I'm gonna move it around. Look how much darker it got on camera already. Speaking of changing, look at this. Look at this, what we done made. Oh my goodness. That chicken foot wanted to ride the freaking spoon. There we go. Back on this again. Back and forth,
What's he making, gravy now?
Whisk. If you want to.
I don't know, something with a bunch of alcohol in it.
Be careful.
That caught your attention, Frank. He's burning it off.
Yeah. He's got a whole other cup of booze over there. I think he's gonna dump it in there again.
No, he's gonna drink that one. I'm only kidding. I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do with that.
15 minutes in, look at the color on
He
that.
might really be drinking that one.
He is. He drinks right on the show.
On my stove like a grit does when I put in vinegar. I don't know. Check that out.
So one for the pan and one for him.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Stock is where it's at, dude. Ooh, chicken feet, give me something good to eat. And we're gonna debone that bird. Put that meat in here too. Oh boy, she's bubbling and bubbling. Oh yeah, you can smell that right there. You start smelling burnt. You better start over, dude. And while we wait, chill.
Oh, he did drink it.
It was for him. I really thought he was gonna add that back in there.
He drinks it.
Fucker got me, man. I didn't expect him to actually drink it.
He sure did.
That was a bar. Rewind that and watch that later. Going in with the Trinity, dude. The bell pepper, the celery, the onion.
He's making a base for his vegetable fries.
Competition. Always use fresh. Here we go. Cool. That right there, boy. Now you don't want it to burn for show. Get it incorporated. Look at that. Oh boy.
That's always great. Oh.
Right here. We're about to jump on that garlic subject.
Hell yeah. What are you doing?
All right. Give it one more stir.
Frank, I slept all day yesterday. All fucking day.
You could use garlic
That's not a bad thing.
because it does.
Dude, I couldn't stay awake.
Fresh
I
garlic
slept where I was at.
breakdown.
Slept.
You won't even know it's in there.
I went to bed at like 7. That's why I'm up right now.
Dude, I went to bed around fucking 3, 2, somewhere around there. That fucking, what's that, dollar?
Yeah.
100% authentic chicken and sausage gumbo. Did I say I put boudin balls in there? Did I say I put this? Did I put that? I didn't put no grilled egg wieners in there. None of that. None of that. Wonder why you lost. Put it in there.
So that's the sauce out of the sausage.
I know what y'all think. We don't see you winning no
The sauce out of some beef, some alcohol,
in the boxing Hall of Fame. He ain't never beat nobody.
and then vegetables. I don't know what else he added to that. I have no clue. He lost me.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at
That little asshole.
What the fuck is that? That's so good, brother.
It's gonna be a bad day for them. Back up for holding my.
I think he's gonna add that to the chicken noodle soup.
What's up, brother? But that's not good. Man, that.
So now he just added some of the chicken noodle soup into that. Well, the chicken soup. It's not noodle yet.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. What do you do with the sausages and what do you do with the beef?
Oh, yeah, what did he do with that? Is it with the chicken? No, he didn't cook it yet.
Oh yeah. Any just left me a jar of that.
What's he doing?
Yeah, so. What's up, brother? You working?
You want a stew, cook a stew. Understand
See, Frank was just chilling,
Some kuyo says,
trying to find shit to
I
do.
don't use a rule. I
We're
fucking
watching
make
the
them
strangest food cooked.
We'll get to that short. Look at this. Move ahead, move on. We'll scrape them bottoms. Look how pretty that is right there. Well, watch it, watch it, watch it. Make sure you don't shove a chicken foot. Maybe you don't like chicken foot. Put that like that. Go on in with a couple bay leaves, a little parsley. I'm gonna pull them bay leaves out. Let that cook now.
I don't know, but I ain't letting Papa cook me dinner.
Look, this chicken right here is even short.
After what he's advertised me for cooking shows, I don't want dinner.
There's those feet, Frank.
You, the
You
term
can just
people
put a
who cook
shot of
food,
whiskey.
I'm reeling y'all in. Let's get back to the basics and cook.
That's probably the highlight of the show right there is that whiskey.
Yeah.
Jambalaya. All
There's the
across it.
sausages
So
on
if
the
you
right.
want to come join, you want to come compete, go check out the
What you gonna do with them?
SCCA.com and come to the event.
SCC
And see what it's about. If
Cookoff.com.
you ain't never did it, you think your gumbo's the best, bring it out there. Look how pretty it is. Slow and look, we ain't even put the meat in there yet. We ain't going in big leaves. But look, you think them chicken feet going to waste?
Oh, he's eating it, Frank.
Soak that off with a gelatin.
Oh,
Chicken feet for the win.
I'm out of here.
Mm-hmm. Chicken feet soup's coming up. I got a feeling. Open up your leg. Mm-hmm. If I had $1 for every trucker that blew that freaking horn when they passed by the Booski, I'd have like $20 a day. But anyway, got it low and slow. I'm going in with the smoke on the way. Get it in there. Just like that. Hadn't even seasoned on that thing yet. 2-step. Fire.
so he used the chicken broth for his whatever the fuck this is.
I am. Oh, your food tastes.
I didn't even season it yet. Yeah, it came from a pot that he super seasoned it.
My cracklings taste like my ribeyes. Everything is good on the channel, I guess. Look at that right there, boy.
The worst freaking state to live in right now is Massachusetts, and nobody's talking about it.
Nobody's
I've spent
talking
30
about
years
it.
in the insurance industry.
I don't know. It's pretty bad over here in New York, buddy.
I know.
Pretty sure they're all pretty bad.
Right along.
Samuel Cooks. Yeah. He looks like a WWE wrestler. He does, doesn't he?
Okra, right? That I'll do. Back it up. Look. And then I'm gonna strain that because look, I don't want that slime. Look at that. Best comment wins with that.
Wait for Khalifa's drop.
You don't want that in your
Buy them from Khalifa.
gumbo means okra.
What do you want for fucking 2 o'clock in the 3 o'clock in the morning?
Some judges, not me, said if it ain't got
I don't know what his drop is. Either wait for Khalifa or wait for me.
It ain't gumbo. We tasted this off screen, and it was Gemma, but it needed more. Ooh, check it out, check it out.
Oh,
You gotta
yeah.
get that snot out of there. Ooh.
Yeah, Khalifa Kush, man. I love his work.
I'm wondering what I'm doing. Check it out.
Khalifa's one of the fucking few non-hype, real, legit breeders out there. Like, dude, I love what he does over there. Everything that I've tasted comes from him is fucking fire.
We're going in with the chicken and the juices. Oh,
So I guarantee his freak show is better than Humboldt's any day. His frosty purple, I bet you that's so fucking tasty. I could only imagine.
Which one's that?
Khalifa.
Khalifa, yeah.
Yeah.
I could have it. Freak show. Where did you go? Khalifa.
Are you looking for him, asshole?
Look how pretty. That's coming along. You don't think okra got slime?
You want to see this front asshole?
That's what you don't want in there. You don't want a slimy okra.
That's what we want to see.
Like escargot snot. That's the best thing I could say it looks like. Here we go, nice and blanch. Going in.
I seen
Now
that
the freak show over here.
we'll show if they were pure or altered.
Then we got the New Mutants.
Probably strain the goodness off the top.
Look at that one.
Anything to make a video. Oh,
Duckfoot. We'll go back to the world's ugliest food though, Papa.
check it out, dude. We got the
Okay, hold on.
down. Outdoor Edge also makes a bad mamma jamma scissors for all my wing bird hunters out there that like to trim.
I like looking at those plants.
Going in
I want to
with
go
the
to some
green
outside.
rayon, trying not to cut my foot.
What do you want to do outside? Freak show or
I think it works better on
Duckfoot?
duck wings than it does on green onion. But it don't matter. Outdoor Edge, crack a 10, give it a spin. I think my finger got it. I'm good. You want a haircut, dude? When I'm
So most breeders haven't done any work. There's a lot of white label breeders. Grower's Choice is fake. Don't get Grower's Choice. That's as fake as it comes.
as soon as the camera's off,
Grower's Choice is white labels. And if that didn't prove without a reasonable doubt what I called out years ago with their freak show drop, I pointed out years ago that I believe that they were just throwing random mold seeds in a bag and they were white labeling it. So Grower's Choice are white labeled. The sausage size looks good, but I don't want that fucking chicken feet, man.
no chicken feet? Fucking threw me way off.
Yeah, I'll tolerate the fact that that's chicken feet flavored. I'll deal with that, but I'm not eating direct chicken feet.
No, they're in it. I will not eat that.
I don't know. Nobody ever told me so.
I don't give a fuck.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We got some
Once I see a chicken foot, I'm all done.
But I'll try the salsa jambalaya soup, whatever the fuck he's making.
I'll try the soup. But take the feet out.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Sausage. That's how I want my gumbo to look.
I'm still not very hungry from it.
No
munchies have been gained, and I've smoked a fuck ton.
Yep. No, not for me. This episode is not for me.
Now it's over.
I want to see him eat it.
He just fucking sucked up a chicken foot. What more do you want?
True that. Oh shit.
I'll tell you what, my duck foot looks less like weed than freak show. I guarantee if I had a freak show out when I got raided, they would have took that shit. There's a big difference between the duck foot and the freak show. When the helicopter touched down, they didn't take my duck foots. But I guarantee they would have took my freak shows if I had it back then. They look too much like weed. That's the problem. They actually do look like weed.
Yeah. Here's this.
So here's a factor. So here's something I can point out that's quite obvious. Everybody who came over to my house says, "What the fuck kind of weed is that?" But they knew instantly that it was weed, but they say, "What the fuck kind of weed is that?" So there is no stealth behind the freak show. Everybody knows it's weed. Yeah. What kind of weed? What the fuck kind of weed is it? Yeah,
it's weed. You have to determine that yourself.
Well, yeah, that's what everybody does every time they come over. When they see the freak show, they'll be like, "What the fuck kind of weed is that?" Now, on the other hand, my ducks, I'll be like, every time I have ducks out in my yard, I'll be like, "Oh, you see my ducks?" And they'll be like, "No, I didn't even notice you got weeds in your yard." Yeah, everyone thinks the freak's incognito, but it's so incognito that it's fucking obvious.
Yeah. That's for sure. Yeah, milk. I gotta get me a milk. I'll be right back.
All right.
Piss break too. Ah.
All right.
Then I got me a tube.
But if you're looking for stealth, the duck is definitely better for stealth. It looks more like natural plants that are growing around. A lot of the plants have that figure of the, especially there's a natural weed that grows in the East Coast. It looks like a lot of weeds and shit. Duckfoot looks like weed. And then there's another factor with my weed is mine fucking stink. Dude, these stink. So what you do is you set up a decoy. You grow a normal weed, and this way everybody eyeballs the big fucking normal plant, and nobody notices the mutant in the corner. But boy, do they stink. Just grow up some big shit weed, a giant CBD hemp plant. Make that fucking captain obvious. Put the CBD hemp plant in the middle of the fucking yard as obvious as possible. Everyone will think that that's the thing that's stinking a fucking mile away. And if somebody steals the big CBD plant, who gives a fuck? Yeah, there's a few hobby plants that look like cannabis leaves. But my opinion, I think probably the most incognito would be that other plant that will go back in there. I mean, sure. I think this might be my most incognito plant. Out of all of them would be this. You never fucking recognize this fucking thing. I don't know. Maybe. But it's so fucking spindly and ugly. I don't know. This one would definitely have me thinking twice if it's weed or not. Or that star one. The star leaf. The star leaf don't look like weed either. I'm over here fucking as you've seen in the other room, I got the freak shows. I'm working on a feminization right here. So I'm making fem beans. I'll have purebred freak shows soon enough. Stabilized. F6. Feminized. Those are the hybrids. So there's certain people around. Those aren't purebred freak shows. The ones that are looking like herbs, those are like bastard hybrids or swags or so people are hybriding the mutants with the mutants in the certain mutant community. But we're more on Instagram than on YouTube. So most of us mutant breeders, you'll find us on Instagram. YouTube is just a bunch of normal fucking people trying to learn to grow, and yeah. So that's where I first actually found the freak show years ago, was on Instagram. I used to harass cannabis potency research for it. Couldn't get it. But I met this other guy that fucking followed him around until the release, and then once it was released, he got the first drop and gave me 5 of the seeds. But yeah, mine are not freak shows anymore. They're gone. That's not freak. Since the freak show, they've been crossed with a Christmas tree. They've been crossed with a roadkill skunk. They've been crossed with a purple nurple, and they've been crossed with a super lemon haze.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it adds a lot of change to it. So I broke all the traits and then re-added them all back together and then fixed them again. Why? For no other reason than I was just fucking bored for years. Well, what the fuck do you do once you already completed your other project, you know?
True that.
My first mission was to stabilize the duck, and then after I've done that, I kind of got bored. I didn't know what else to do. I really didn't think I'd ever get bored with the duck, but I got bored with it.
You always do. We always do, Frank.
It only took like 20 years about.
Yep.
The thing is, I figured out how to, now I can transfer the flavors over to other plants. That was the big thing, learning how to do that. So now I can turn it basically into anything I want it to look like or taste like.
Frank, you know what this is?
No, what is it? Oh, okay. That's the mouthpiece right there, right? Yeah, it's a nectar collector tube, right? Just missing the dab piece. That's the center chamber. I believe that's a nectar collector, right? Or is
that a
no,
one hitter?
no,
Is that a
no.
one hitter?
One hitter? I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Well, I think it's a one hitter.
It almost looks like a dab rig, but it's missing pieces.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. It's weird.
I think it's a dab hitter. I mean, a one hitter.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a one hitter, and that's the cap.
Yeah. There you go. I like this.
That took a minute to figure it out.
My granddaughter,
Never seen anything like it. Never.
My daughter-in-law, my favorite daughter-in-law, bought me this for Christmas. She bought me a whole package deal. Came with papers, ashtray, fucking grinder, candy.
It's a one hitter.
I got
That's pretty crafty.
Yeah, I got two pipes. 2 bongs. 2 little bongs about this big. Perfect for me.
Little bongs are nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of all silicone. It's not all silicone. That's good for me.
That's all glass. The silicone's just a cap.
That's just a cap. That's all
It's
glass. Let's fill it right here. That's more than a one hitter.
There's a whole bowl.
That's a
Just
ball.
chill them. I guess
Yeah.
that'd be considered a chill them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll take
Fancy
it.
little chill them.
Yeah, to chill him. Chilla. I'll check it out tomorrow. Hell yeah. I just rolled a bone too.
I need papers.
I got plenty of papers. You all remember wood pipes? Yep. Look at this wood pipe, asshole. Look at this one. It's a beast. How big it is.
Yeah, it is.
That thing's badass. I paid $26 for it.
Oh, I always like the taste of the wood, especially depending on what type of wood it was. Like,
This is all
yeah, the
cherry
wood.
wood.
Yeah,
This is all cherry wood right here.
cherry's nice. Apple's good. Like,
This bowl is apple. All wooden, brother. That's sweet, yeah. You wanted about that big, huh? That's all. You want a
a
little
little
one.
longer.
Who that? What's up, Pats fan?
Sometimes that's sweet.
That's sweet. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Owen do some craft some pretty cool stuff.
I figured it out. What?
Don't tell him I said that. He'll get mad.
Don't tell who what.
Then I said I could craft some cool stuff. He'll get mad.
Wow. Great. GRAV. It's gonna be Guav. Just GRAV. Look at all these papers in here. Got filters and everything. This is a tray. It's a built-in tray.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, how it does it, I don't know. Seasoned dream or something like that. Or something shitty like that. 420. 32 leaves, rolling paper.
Yeah, he did. He grew some big monsters this year right outside the door.
Who?
They were at his son's house, but they did them right outside the door. Right next door to the policeman.
That's right. We don't fuck around.
Yeah. He had the police guarding his
You
weed.
don't grow always monster, right? Big monster. Right? Yes, I did. We grew 10, 12 footer to this year. 10, let me rephrase that. Probably a 9 or 10. It was a big bitch. Big bitch. One of the ones seeds I got from the UK. Super Gasman.
Asshole. Matt, you're the guy that with the mask, right?
Yeah, he don't do it no more. He used to. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a face now?
Oh yeah. He's had a face for years. Oh, all right, Masso. Let's get you back in the game.
Yeah, I should have my fucking femmes done by right by spring. I should have feminized mutants.
My shit just come out today. I can't wait. I can't wait. Get him the fuck out of here because they irritate me.
Just don't grow big plants. That's what I do. I just wait till fucking after June and then I stick my plants outside.
Masso, unless you have a crew. Sorry, Frank. Finish up.
No, you're good.
Unless you have a fucking crew to help you harvest your outdoor garden, it's hard to do. You need a couple of people because the trees that grow outside that I've been growing for the past God only knows how many years are big plants, and I need 4 or 5 people to help me do that.
I stick around the mutants and the auto flowers. They don't get very big. You can be
That's what I'm
fucking.
thinking of doing. That's what I'm really thinking of doing, Frank.
Yeah, it's not so much. And like, I used to grow big old northern lights and stuff. That would take me fucking months to clean up but I was also selling weed and dealing with people out. Now all I care about is fucking quality. So I just grow the highest quality auto flowers and mutant cannabis, and I don't give a fuck about yield. As long as I get to smoke some of the dankest weed ever.
I am trying.
Oh, for sure. It's
Mouth-watering lozenges.
a good cash crop is nice, but I don't at the price that they sell cash crops now. There's no point in growing them. That's the way I look at it. Dude, you can get cash crop weed for like $30-$50 ounces.
Yeah.
So, and it's not bad quality. It's just cash crop weed. So there's no point in growing the cash crop when you can get it that dirt cheap. And then the heady weed is the stuff they're over there charging you fucking $280 an ounce for. Those are those fucking little munchkin plants that nobody wants to grow, and that's why they're charging you fucking $200 and something for that shit. And yet they can't even grow it that good.
No. Can't smoke this joint. Nah, I better wait. Do it there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You should go the autoflower direction, masshole. Do a little bit, few more plants, but not, and just do autos. There's some fucking super tasty autos. If you're gonna go photo, like, I'd go fucking blueberry muffins or something from Humble, and like probably a couple other different Humboldt ones. I think they got the best terpy cash crops, but I also see autoflower traits behind a lot of their genetics, so they're not like fucking full purebreds. They got mutts, but they got some tasty weed. I think that's the secret behind their genetics is the fact that they're not purebreds.
Okay, Dabadoo, yeah. Where'd Frank go?
I'm still here.
I'm on myself, you son of a bitch.
You made me small. I'm just a pile of seeds, anyways. I believe these are frosty seeds.
Frosties.
Yeah, I believe these are frosty seeds we're looking at.
You came in my chat yesterday. Were you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been rocking these seeds for years, man. I think they were one of the prettiest packs I made. And like autos still get big. It just depends on what flower pot size you stick them in or how the ground is. They can still get fucking massive, especially ones like the Gorilla Glue auto. They're not gonna get like photo period size, but they'll still get massive. I've seen pounders out of auto flowers. I've seen people pull a pound.
I've seen Maxwell grow some big trees. I used to follow him.
So a pound is still pretty decent on an auto. Or fucking only growing for yourself.
That's right. That's right. Unless you go for, people that pay you to do it.
Yeah, then that would be a different story. Then you're focused on cash crops.
Yeah. Now you're talking a different story.
There's no way I would do my fucking mutants in an industrial setting. No fucking way.
Okay,
I wouldn't grow this shit.
Tap time.
I think it's those autoflower traits, though. I think that brings so much terps. That's just my opinion, but I notice anything with like recessive autoflower traits seem or dominating. Fast buds are good ones. Like not the company themselves. I'm talking about the trait. Where the single recessive, those are fine. I don't know. I'll give it to those guys. Those are hard to breed.
Yeah.
Right. Hydroponics indoor. No, I had no luck with that. That you're talking about no airflow, just growing in water. So, I've had so if the container's small, I've had better results with it. But that's not really like cracky size, like fucking just like a small little container. I had better results with no airflow. But if it's a big container, I seen the water goes stagnant, temperature problems. It just I didn't have much luck with the no airflow. Yeah, I'm not so good at it. Hydro's not really my thing. I can do it somewhat. I ain't fucking fantastic at it. That's a whole nother learning block I don't want to go through. Me either. I haven't seen anybody do it that way. With the only guy I fucking seen do it was people with vegetables like Jeb and shit. Jeb does it with vegetables on the indoor. So I've seen successful like vegetable harvesting and shit. Yeah, but I've never seen like a cannabis harvest coming from a cracking method. Like I said, it's not my style, so I can't do it. Little container, yes. Big container, no. I fuck it up. So the only time I've really had success with water methods is fucking, or basically, as if I 12 it from clone, I give it no time to fuck up. That's my trick with the water. Yeah, I tried mothering out this Northern Lights one time when I was younger in the fucking hydro, and because my friends over there having all kinds of success in it, and my mother went so fucking south, it went bad so bad.
Uh-oh. The fuck? On my phone.
Oh, I believe it can be.
$20 to 4. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see what the fuck can we watch.
Aquaponics I can do better.
You got anything you want to throw up here, Frank, to watch?
No,
No.
I don't really watch much of anything.
I try to go around and learn a little bit, but let's see. Let's see what we got
I don't
here.
know, it always goes down a fucking wherever. I always find myself, like I said, down a fucking philosophical or a fucking political debate, and then I'm off. Everything always leads there. So I fucking stop looking. It was. I think you can grow anything.
Where?
In the cracking method, I believe it can be done. I just can't do it myself. I could do it if I put enough time in it. I'm just not doing it. I don't have time or fucking shit to waste on that, to master a new technique. I believe it can be done with any plant. It's all about knowing their uptake of the NPK ratio and being able to keep that water cool enough while keeping it pH balanced. You don't want pH swings. So there's main factors when it comes to water, which I hate dealing with, which is annoying, is the fucking temperature, the ppm or whatever, fucking the food that's in it, EC, whatever. So the food, the pH, and the temperature. That's it. That's all. When it comes to fucking, that's why I like the aquaponics a little more, because that's all controlled and regulated by the fish. You know, fucking happy fish, happy plants. Pretty easy. I got no variable determined with the hydroponics. There's no happy fish to tell me if I'm fucking up or not. Yeah, you can allow a little bit of pH swing. What is it like? What is it? 5.2 on the low end or something like that, and 7.8 on the high end. I think that's the range it can live in. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I believe that's somewhere around the area where it lives, where you'll start fucking up if you get too far either direction. I actually don't pH over here. That's what I mean. Like, it would take me too long to figure out all this shit, and because I don't pH, I got everything formulated to my water, so I can just, just set it, go, and go. And then I'd have to recalibrate every fucking aspect of how I grow weed to change any aspect, and I'm not changing anything. It runs too fucking perfect to fuck it up. I've definitely thought on hydro, though. I've thought about it. I like inert mediums like the Pro Mix Basic and just any basic peat moss mixed with perlite or cocoa mixed with perlite. I like perlite. I can even grow in pure perlite. I like inert because it gives me the control of starting with having full control. In a way, I kind of am doing like a fucking. I'm using the inert medium as like a water displacement, and then I'm kind of doing like a cracky system, similar to a cracky system. So there's no drainage in any of my totes. I just dump water in it. So I kind of like hybrided the system. The system that I set up is it. So I like to stick Usually I'll stick like perlite on the bottom. This time I had a bunch of fish tank rocks laying around, so I threw a bunch of fish tank rocks on my plant this time. But normally I fucking stick the perlite on the bottom layer. Like I said, this time I got fish rocks down there, but and then so that there's a layer between the bottom and the between the pro mix or whatever the fuck I choose, cocoa. And then I'll do the layer of cocoa perlite mix. Then if I got it, I'll throw some more perlite on top. But there's no drainage. You got to be very exact on the fucking feeding schedule. Like I said, I came up with a master fucking plan of how to feed these plants throughout the whole thing. And I'm using the easiest fucking products ever. Veg, I use the 444 Miracle Grow Blue Powder. That's what I use for veg. I think it's the best fucking veg nutrients out there. I've never seen anything more perfectly formulated for cannabis than any other product out there. I've tried a fucking ton of products, and dude, Miracle Grow 444 blue fucking magic stuff, man, I'm telling you. But you don't follow the label. That's the biggest rule. You never feed what's on the label. That label is not formulated for cannabis. That is way too much nutrients. So I toned it down quite a bit. Yeah. You got to be right on the ball of exact of how much water to add, etc. But the whole reason I went with this method is because there's no humidity in here. And the only way you're going to get away with no humidity is in a hydro situation or a hydro-like situation, or else you'll end up with dry pockets. So I had to set up like a hydro-like situation. I don't know. Fucking, there's enough Miracle Grow in the fucking container to last me. It'll go bad before I can use it all. There's like fucking 20 years worth of nutrients in there. In one little fucking container. Enough to feed 20 years worth of fucking rooms full of plants. It's ridiculous. I'm going on like fucking year 3 over here on my container, and I ain't even used a fucking fraction. But I don't use Miracle Grow for bloom. I only use it for veg. Because once you flower it, it takes uptakes different nutrients, and The blue formula is definitely formulated for veg, but it's no good for flour. So I switch over to Alaskan when I switch over to flour. So I start using the Alaskan bloom. I can't believe fucking Seymour uses the lineup too, the Alaskan. Fucking, he's the only person that I've ever met that I ever had. He fucking pulled out a bottle of Alaskan. I'm like, no shit, you use the fucking same shit as me. I've never met anybody else over there using my Alaskan. See, I'm going kind of hybrid. I'm using the fucking, you get the little bit of fish emissions and stuff like that. So it's kind of synganics, I guess, in a way. Not too much microbial life, but enough that I can I can get that control that I want to kill it at the end. But there is organics at play. But it's based around like fish emotions. And then sometimes ProMix comes with microbes, depending on the bale. Apparently those two microbes are meant for rooting. I don't know. I don't fucking know nothing about microbes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's my mixture between Syn Organics. Is I get a little bit of microbes from the fish shit part. I don't know do much about it. I like the bloom agents and stuff, so that's why I went with them. That's why I go with the Alaskan thorn flower, because I like their bloom agent. Fucking comes out with some of the best tasting weed in my opinion. It says for bigger, better blooms. I don't fucking know. So the whole lineup in flower is 411 for the beginning of flower with the 1010, and then you cut off the 411 towards the end and use just the 1010, and then cut off the 1010 and then water. It's a really easy lineup. I got to get another bottle of I got to get another bottle of both, actually. It's super cheap, though. It's really cheap. Though I do go through a bottle about every year. So I buy the little bottle. I don't buy the big one. I buy the little one. Fucking and I bought the big bottle and it separated on me, so I didn't get enough time on it. So I don't buy the big bottle because I only can use the bottle in a year. So I don't want to waste it, so I only buy that little one. That's the downfall with the liquid nutrients. They separate and they go bad faster. Like that little bit of the bottle in there, I probably shouldn't use that. I should probably fucking spray that on some outdoor plants over the summer or something, fucking waste it away. I should get some fresh newts for this run. I've seen some interesting stuff with the mammoth. Their microbes. Their microbes seems to induce recessive genetics. So I've noticed that, well, they make recessive genetics seem to express. Yeah, I played a little bit with mammoths. I did see a different with them. I don't know about the flower quality or anything, but I did see the growth difference. It is like a steroid or some shit. So I also put this connection together too, like so leaf bud. I seen that appearing on a lot of people that were using mammoths, where they were getting like buds on their leaf. There might be something to do with the connections between the microbes and that recessive trait that seems to be popping out. And a lot of times when I've seen a bud leaf on a plant, there was a mammoth pea involved. You ever see the bud leaves over there, masshole? I occasionally get like little hairs with fucking, calyxes and stuff on your leaf.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, you fell over for a minute.
I did. How long was that for? 10 minutes?
Yes. I think there's a direct correlation between the mammoth pea microbes and that trait being exposed. Leaf fingers too, yes. Popping out with extra fingers out of the leaf. I believe there's a direct connection between that genetics and the mammoth pea. I don't know. It's just a hypothesis I got. I didn't put enough experiments behind it, but I do believe it expresses mutations like that. It forces them out. So you've seen it too, then. I think I might be onto something there. I've been watching this over the years, and I've tested it out with myself. I played with some of it, and I really think that's what it does. I think that it's like expressing some kind of like growth regulator to perform something in its DNA to cause some mutations. Another one I believe by is I think if you got problematic genetics that like the last ditch, the super thrive. You give that towards the big a little bit of super thrive, but don't take much. Just give it a little bit throughout flower, and then the chances of the last ditch go down. Old guy taught me that, and I'm pretty sure that works too. So whatever the fuck the vitamin is, that vitamin uh C or whatever the fuck it B1 it might be. I don't know. Whatever that vitamin is, I believe that helps keep the plant from fucking hermaphroditing if you got weaker genetics. I mostly try to keep it consistent though around here because of the fact that I'm trying to breed more for like genoming than environmental factors. I get it that environmental factors are going to shift the flavors of the weed all over the place, but I want more precise so I can pick out exactly what the genetics do and not just the environment, and then I can tweak it from environments there on out. When I first started, I realized the environment of the outdoors and stuff and shit like that in my breeding, they were affecting my breeding. And then I was getting problems like seeds that wanted to hatch longer because they were trying to climatize to this cold weather. And yeah, so I wanted to take the environment factor out. Now I go against nature. I do everything against nature. I run my lights during the nighttime, and then I make them sleep during the day. I just do everything I can to defy nature and try to bring out as much stress problems as possible. This way, if there is any problem like Hermes and shit, I want to remove that DNA out of the plant. I've been doing it this way for a bit. I know a lot of people want to breed with nature, but I want to breed against nature. A lot of modern day genetics are derived for just like strictly indoor. I think that's why a lot of people want to go drift towards the outdoor environments. But I've over the years I found myself weaning away from the outdoor and going mostly towards the indoor. I like the products; they're cleaner, they're better. It's just something about the indoor. So it's good to have a nice outdoor bud once in a while, but it's not the same. As soon as I fucking mastered growing inside and I could beat the sun, like I don't even really want outdoor that much. I fucking crave my indoor growing. You breed the seeds or like fucking accident seeds from the neighbor or something? My neighbor fucked my plant too. I ended up with like 100 seeds. They're in my drawer. I just fucking threw them there. I burned through all my outdoor weed already. My indoor weed, I ended up with like fucking 3,000 seeds. I over pollinated that shit. I didn't even want to deal with it. I just turned it all into hash. Outdoors not bad. I've got some really, really good ones out there, but I don't know. The shit I can do on the inside, man, it blows my fucking mind. What really blows my mind is how some fucking guy in a trailer is growing some of the dankest weed I've ever smoked. You know, myself, I'm over here growing it, some of the dankest weed, and it blows my mind. And these guys got fucking millions of dollars invested, and they're fucking weed shit. That's what really blows my mind. And it's not the factor of my genetics do play a role, but I can take that same fucking plant, for example, Oreos. Dude, I grew some Oreos and the shit was straight fire. It was strong as hell. But that stuff from the dispensary, and I bought the top shelf stuff, fucking Oreos, and I bought that several times. And it's nothing like what I grown. It's fucking mild. That's the plan, mass grower. And it's already actually started. So if you didn't know, the flavorings that they put on cigars and all these other different products, the bianical terpenes, they've already worked their way into products such as cartridges. So they are putting these chemicals that they put into your smoking devices and the same chemicals that they spray onto your fucking cigars, they spray onto your cigarettes to make your flavored cigarettes and menthols and all that great stuff. They're putting that in the weed and they're making cartridges out of it. Not only that, they're spray packing it. If you see a plant, a joint or something that says infused with terpenes, that's because they're spraying it down with fake stuff. All right. Now this is only the start, and like this is the legal side. Now, if you're getting stuff from the black market, now they're spraying even more. They're spraying these bianical terpenes on there, with also on top of that, they're spraying different synthetic cannabinoids that were created, such as the Delta 8 synthetics and the Delta 10s and HHCs and THCPs. And then some of them are even taking it a step further, and they're even taking the K2 spray and they're spraying it on the weed. And so it's not really weed, it's hemp. So they're taking these fucking hemp plants and they're spraying them down, and it enters the black market, and it's all fucking polluted. And some of the black market carts also contain some of the fucking. Occasionally, you'll fucking. It's been proven that they've tested with K2 and fucking. But here in the States, we keep it hush hush. But the other side of the country, UK made it public. They're fucking definitely making it public. But I know for a fact they're putting in the fucking carts too and shit like that. Fucking the K2 stuff is more addicting. It makes them crave it. They want it. You won't find that on the legal market, but you'll find that on the legal market. It's a lot worse than some vitamin crap that they put in there. That shit fucking gave you rock lung. You know, that was only part. They solved part of the problem by getting rid of that problem. You know, once people figured out those vitamins were fucking people up, the vitamin E or whatever, they got the acetone. Fucking dude, it's a crazy ass fucking market. That's why you can't trust anybody, and you got to fucking grow your own weed, and you got to smoke your own weed. And like the products that I do buy from the market, I buy from the legal market. I make sure that they're some of the safest, and I try to get things like concentrates that are like pure. And I hate fucking having to go down to the levels. And you know, sometimes I do have to fucking, like this week I ended up buying a Bionicle fucking pen, and it drives me nuts. I hate it. But I wasn't rich enough to buy the fucking real stuff, so they got me with the fake stuff. But yep, it's already found its way into the dispensaries. Like I said, they spray weeds with terps and different stuff that they're using in the tobacco industry. It's not new. They've been doing it for years. Since I was a kid, they've been selling terpenes over there, Bionicle terpenes that you can spray on your weed. It's just that it's became an epidemic now. Everybody wants those spray packs. I got cannabis terpenes, real terpenes from cannabis. 840 hooked me up with them. It's the government's fault, man. In all these years, when people were running the black market, we ain't ever seen shit like this. The products have gone downhill. I actually like the black market days. Weed will never be the same. We're never gonna see the shit like we used to. That's fucking over. I don't think the legal market will ever meet our standards of what we ran on a black market level. But the thing is, the black market wasn't as open. It was about who you know, so it was a little more complicated system. But the product was a million times better if you knew the guy. Oh, for sure. They're not even real terpenes. They don't use the cannabis derived terpenes. The cannabis derived terpenes cost too much. So that little jar that 840 gave me, he gave me about $120 worth of terpenes just in this little. Let me go get the jar. So these are real terpenes, cannabis derived. That's why they have the CDC, cannabis derived terpenes. And this is a lemon haze, but these are 100% legit. These are from weed. And the ones they use are fake. So, but this jar right here is about $120. This is, dude, he sent me like fucking $240 worth of terpenes. This one's Skittles over here. But once you start seeing them isolated and shit like fucking watermelons and shit like that, that's when you know they're bioinicals. But those are bioidentical derived terpenes, the ones they're using a lot of times because they're cheaper, and they say that there's the same thing chemically and compound and shit, but they're not the same thing. They're different. They're not the same. They're different. I tell you 100%, these cannabis derived terpenes do not hit the same as that fake terpene. That fake terpene, they do something else. There is one lady that I click with at the fucking dispensary. I haven't seen her there in a while. This fucking hot stoner chick. She was smart as hell, man. I hold a really good conversation with her. But that's the only ever smart chick I've ever fucking smart person in general. I've never met anyone else that was fucking smart at the dispensary. They're all a bunch of fucking dits. Ask them, is this cannabis or bionicle derived in this cartridge? Oh, do you use any I need to know about the company, cutting agents. What are they using? Any cutting agents? Fucking. Are you simple, basic questions, and you can't fucking get them out of them? I don't know. But they don't expect people like me to walk in there. They expect the everyday fucking. They don't expect the guy who makes the products, grows the products, produces, the concentrates and does all his own shit. They don't expect that guy to walk into the dispensary and start questioning the store clerk. Not everybody's got a knowledge base like that. So I understand. And if they had a knowledge base like that, they probably wouldn't be working behind the desk. I think we lost Papa again. Do you want to log off, Papa?
Huh?
You want me to log off?
No, I'm good.
All right. I see you're crashing again over there.
No, I'm picking my nose.
Yeah. It's almost 4:20.
Is it?
Yeah, we got 3 minutes.
I got to puff once for Barry. 420, I can't forget. With 20, I'm gonna puff one for Barry.
Oh yeah.
2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. How you doing, Frank?
Oh, we were talking about the dispensary peoples.
Oh boy, they suck.
Yeah. Occasionally you'll find a good one. You'll find a
Yeah.
real stoner, but most of the time they suck.
Yeah. Occasionally, be like, the best weed to get is you grow your own.
Yeah, and the knowledge base behind the customer service sucks. What is that weed I smell in the air? I don't know. Come on, you don't know what weed I'm smelling in there? There's got to be one of them that stink. You got to know which one that stinky is. Dude, they can't tell you nothing about any of the products, anything. Well, I live in a small town, so there ain't many people. There's no line or anything around here. Fucking expensive. $4.20. Cheers.
20. Cheers, brother. 420. 420, Barry. You got it, brother.
Yeah, I was gonna hit the bong on that.
There you go, Bubba. It's my brother. Yeah.
Dude. I don't know about, yeah, I guess liquor store. Yeah, we got more weed stores than liquor stores, definitely. Yeah. We definitely got more weed stores than liquor stores. Liquor store, liquor store, liquor store. Weed store, weed store, weed store, weed store, weed store. Yeah, we got more weed stores than liquor stores.
I like that. I bet we do.
And then especially to get up by the reservation. The reservation's got like fucking 50 fucking 100, probably 100. I don't fucking know. There's too many dispensary fucking. They're not even legit though. They're not legit. But the fucking reservation, man, I'll tell you what, there's a fuck ton of weed there. It's all fucking trash. Whenever the hell my plant decides to fucking turn gay. I don't know. Let's go ask her. Are you a lesbian yet?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think she's a lesbian yet.
Not yet.
No, seriously though, I'm thinking so it's gonna take me 1 to 2 weeks to get this plant to hermaphrodite, and then so that will be, and then I'll need about, after that I gotta go through about a 8 to 10 week flower, somewhere in there. So we're looking at about 12 weeks, somewhere around that range. I don't know what the date is in 12 weeks, but that's what we're looking at, somewhere around 12 weeks. I don't know. You tell me. Go check my most recent video. Here, I'll type in chat. You got a wrench, right? Go over to my channel. Go look at that shit. Go look at that newest short I just posted. Okay, some of it was over exaggerated. I was trolling a little bit there. I definitely do strobe light it. I strobe light it and play it with colloidal silver.
That's all.
No, colloidal silver. I don't like the silver thiosulfate. It don't work. It gives me problems. Where is my spray bottle? So I watered it down somewhere between 45 and 65 ppms. So it's colloidal silver. Yeah, somewhere around 45 to 65 ppms. That's all you need. And then I spray this. This one's being a little tougher, so I've upped it to every day. I spray it once every day. It's because she's continuing to flower while I'm fucking. So I want her to hermaphrodite, but she's flowering, so I upped it to every day, and then I've added the light stress, so I've been strobe lighting it. Which I actually got a fucking touch up for strobe light. Yeah, I just don't know the exact range, so that's why I gave you an area of what the ppm is. Because I was just watering. I watered down a bottle of 250 ppm to an about range. You know what I mean? I didn't use exact measurements. I just used the jar. But I've been so it's a stable regular lineage. So I have to they're a little tougher than your average plant. I've been removing any hermaphroditic traits out of it. So a lot of the plants that I had to work with had very bad lineages behind it and shit like that. So I've been working to remove all that trait by working lots of F lines with IBLs with new stable F lines. I haven't mixed sulfate to tinker with the strengths before I was displaced. Yes. The thing I have trouble with these really stable lines. They're really hard to hermaphrodite plants. So you'll hear this with like a lot of the big breeders, max unbreedable, and you'll hear them come across a lot of these plants that they can't hermaphrodite. I could fucking hermaphrodite anything, but I only hermaphrodite the strongest. So something like Mac, I could get that to fucking hermaphrodite, no problem. I always wanted to get that when they always put that myth around to disprove them. I would have had that fucking thing hermied in no time.
Shit.
So pretty much every plant that they said was unhermable, I've hermed so far, though. The strobe light. It's important. You fuck with their light schedule, shut off the light, give them like a fucking hour of strobe lighting here or there. You know, a little bit of light leak like such, because I don't give a fuck about light leaks. So, yeah. Throw everything at the fucking thing. This one's a really weird one. So these actually don't grow balls. This plant's only going to grow bananas. It will be a big banana tree. This ain't the first time I've done it, so I already know what to expect. It's going to be covered in bananas. But yeah, so they need like 12 weeks, and then after that, I need like a 30-day resting period. See, the seeds need to rest for like 30 days.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. If you try to start them right out of the plant, they're not as vile. Like the shells are strong on them still. You gotta get that shell to dry out so they can crack open. Fuck no. It barely has any pollen. I'm gonna have to directly pick off the bananas and place them on top of buds. And I'm still gonna end up with a room full of buds. Like I'm gonna want. So it's not like playing with regular pollen for sure. It's not like playing with males. The male will fuck your whole room up with just a little bit of pollen. Like I fucking got like 3,000 seeds out of 12 flowers. I only kept 12 flowers and I got 3,000 seeds.
Wow.
Right?
Wow.
So I've been trying to fucking master the under pollinating with the regular. It's really fucking hard. But when it comes to the feminized, you could fucking cover all the plants in the pollen in the fems, and it's not as vile, like good as like you'll get way less seeds. You'll end up with bud. No, I don't freeze my seeds. I dry them and clean them.
Yeah.
And then I store them in rice.
Hold on, Frank. My wife's awake. I'll be right back.
No problem. Yeah. And then I store them in rice. Seeds and rice in here. A lot of freaks in here. They got to be hunted through. These are my mixed seeds. These are just seeds that fell out. They could be ducks. They could be freaks. They could be ferns. They could be anything. Yeah, rice and beans, man. No, actually, it's one of the most efficient ways to store your beans. Put it in a fucking dark, cold place, so as low to your floor and like under your fucking couch or something, or in a bottom drawer, and then you store it underneath, and you just fucking have the rice in it. It's a bit, you fucking have it that you can store seeds like that for fucking years and years. So I made mistakes when I first started breeding and stuff, and I wanted to make sure that I had the best way to preserve my seeds, so I came up with that method. I've ended up molding out some seeds and stuff, and then I realized that humidity fluxes in the air, so you want to keep that air as dry as possible, because if you get like humidity in the air, humidity goes up one day, happens to be a fucking 100% humidity, which might send that plant seed into a false germination if it happens to that fucking crazy humidity in the East Coast happens to hit the fucking seeds. Then your seed's going to have a false germination and it'll just die inside the seed and it becomes a useless seed. Ensuring they dry ensures they survive. I popped seeds from this method so far from some of my oldest genetics that I first when I first started breeding. And then ones that I didn't use this method in didn't do so well. Yeah, my brother's got a really, really old dish of beans and rice on top of his fridge. My brother's got the last of them. I was thinking about getting some off my brother. He's got a few hundred left of some of my earlier stuff. So I was thinking about getting some off him and working back it once I go back regular. Probably I was gonna have, so he only grows, no, it's way before Freak Show. This is pre-Freak Show. This is, so they're Girl Scout cookies, feminized, crossed into the White Widow autoflower, crossed into the THC Autobomb, crossed with the unknown mystery male, brought to an F2 lineage, crossed into a my duck foot, and then I got some back cross duck foots up there, and I got some F lineage duck foots up there. So he has both back crosses and F lineages. What's wrong with mystery male? Dude, you know how hard it is to find a legit male? The mystery male runs all my genetics. Mystery male has been, dude, So mystery male has literally been the foundation of all my genetics. So you want to know what built my genetics? The main factor? I have no fucking clue. It was sativa. That's all I can tell you. It had long, skinny leaves. Mystery sativa male. Yeah, I only trust mystery male. So I later on, I tried working outside of mystery male, and I encountered my first true hermaphrodite. It looked just like a male. It was from somebody else's genetics, and it looked just like a male. And it tricked me, and I crossed with it. And then I realized it popped hairs out. I'm like, this motherfucker's a hermaphrodite. I'm like, because I didn't know nothing about it, and I started researching. I'm like, and I did my research. I'm like, this ain't a fucking male. This is a female in disguise. This is a hermaphrodite. I learned about the chromosomes and shit back then. Dude, this shit many fucking years ago. Fucking, I had to teach myself this shit. Nobody taught me it. I had to fucking learn it. I read a fucking all kinds of shit on the internet for like fucking books and shit. But I figured it out. I learned all about chromosomes.
They're right there, Frank.
Yeah. So after that, I don't trust anybody's male. So the only males that I will breed with is I won't breed with the male from outside of somebody else's lineage. So if I'm going to cross into a plant that's going to be somebody else's lineage, it's going to be their female. I'm going to take their female and then cross it into my genetics. I won't take their male because I don't trust their male if their male's even solid. It could be a fake male. And if their male's not real and it's a fake male, that will dead end my genetics, and then I'll have to go back to track into a real male again.
Right
So
there.
I don't want to end up dead ending my genetics. It's a real problem. And it happens to a lot of people. Like there's a lot of people I've been pointing it out to lately. They think they're breeding with males and they end up I end up pointing it out quite often. No, this was a legit fucking Hermie. I thought it was a male, man. So I'm a mass grower. I like to fucking grow all my plants in one flower pot or swimming pool type of deal. So when this happened, it's in there with other plants, and none of the other plants have problems. So I just really thought it was a male. It looked like a nice solid male. The way the ball structure was stacking, it was beautiful. And then after it opened up all its pollen sacs, it made one fucking hair on the top of the fucking plant. One female hair. And I knew I fucked up. I'm like, this ain't right. Males don't make female hairs. But now I see it all the time with people. Yeah, but I do believe it's genetically caused. I believe it's a problem created through this mass production of feminized seeds. And I believe that the plant is creating these false males to try and survive. Well, because it doesn't have true males to survive. So I believe it's a product created through mass feminization instead of working the old lines like how people used to do it. You so the rule was you used to stabilize the plant and then you'd feminize it. Now you got people reverse crossing this with that and this and this and then crossing the children's and so on. Next thing you know, you're fucking up the plant. Oh, for sure. Like when I was pheno hunting those, I started with 15 plants in each one of those totes. And the last one of those 6 phenotypes are the products left of 15 plants. I killed off each plant and kept the best of the phenotypes. So that's my strategy with regulars is I mass produce them. I throw them in big tubs. This way I can pick out the best phenotypes and eliminate the shit ones. Easiest way not to waste dirt.
Good morning. Hell yeah. We smoking a joint over there?
What do you got, breakfast over there? Oh no, that's a rolling tray.
Yeah, rolling tray.
Still breakfast, I guess.
Yeah, if you want to call it that, Frank, I'll go with that. But I rolled a bone to smoke because of Barry. But I had a dab instead.
Yeah.
I'll go for the gusto.
He's gonna get back into it really soon, Matt.
Yeah.
He's getting a whole grow room.
Mass. I'm redoing the room in my house, and it's just about done. Hopefully tomorrow we can go in there and clean it, douche it out, clean it, douche it out, and then I want to paint the floor, but we'll see. We'll see. It's a concrete floor.
If you paint it, you got to seal it.
I'll seal it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because it'll fucking chip off easy.
Yeah, it will. It's only like, it's probably a fucking 10 by 15 room, 10 by 17 room. I'll get the measurements on it tomorrow. The height, because the ceiling goes on an angle a little bit. And I think the highest point it's like 9 feet, 8 feet.
Buying a mobile home, asshole.
You are where, Matt? You come back this way, Mass?
I got a mobile home. Badass.
Where's my glasses? Did I drop them? They're on my head. I'll be making advances in my super soul. Yeah, I remember that. I remember your super soil.
No, I'm dying.
You working today, Mass? It's Sunday. No, I doubt it. Frank, we've been up all night.
No, that was morning.
Yeah,
I slept all day.
Yeah, true that. So maybe we'll get back on regular schedule. Doubt it.
I don't need a schedule. Sleep when I'm tired.
That's it.
What I do need is that plant to start hermaphroditing.
What happened? Patience, brother. Patience.
Patience, done. It's been fucking 2.5 months.
It's 3 months. That's right.
I'm running out of patience here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I gotta puff this joint. Yeah, puff, pass. Okay, Mass. I'll take you up on that. If you're talking to me or Frank.
Probably you. You're close. I'm not. I live in Canada, eh? Just telling people now I live in Canada.
Might as well be fucking 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm sick of explaining I live by the border, but everyone thinks right away I'm in New York City. No,
No,
I'm in
everybody thinks
Canada, eh?
Eh? All you have to do is say eh. Eh? And they'll automatically know. New ashtray, can box.
What I need to do is find a friend right on the other side of the border.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. If I could get a friend on the other side of the border, they could come across and then they could pick up some seeds and then bring them to the Canada side and they could sell on the Canada side.
Send me some pills.
Oh, I want their fucking business over there.
You can, the pills.
No, I want to sell seeds over there. I don't want to get into that kind of business.
Oh, dude, that's money making motherfucking business.
That sounds like get my ass in trouble type of business.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right there.
I could capitalize though on a freak show in Canada. Wish Delta wasn't so fucking retarded.
I know. He's a fucking retard. He is. I hate that word, but
I'm sorry. He deserves it.
He does. He drinks too much.
He's got potential. Fucking growing weed. Had it. I don't know. He might have fell too far in that bottle.
Oh, too far. I might order some beans. What kind of beans you gonna order? Masso, what kind of beans? I smoked some sativa this summer. I really liked it. Uh-oh. You know what you're gonna order? Wally Wally 2.0 from Sticky Finger Seeds. Sticky Finger. Huh? Really? I have to look into it. I've heard about that Maui Wowie 2.0. I said, booyah.
I got so many fucking seeds lying around here. I don't have to order a seed a day in my life.
You know, Frank? I don't think I either.
Probably true.
Just a couple more hundred I need.
Just a couple more hundred. Here, let me dig them out. I'll send them to you.
There you go. I'm also.
There's your couple hundred. I really have sent. I sent one guy fucking like 1,000 seeds one time.
Holy shit.
I'm like, you'll find the weed you're looking for in this 1,000 seeds.
Sure.
He said he wanted to grow a field. I made his dreams come true.
There you go. He certainly did.
Do you think the weed's worth growing? How's the weed you're smoking it? Would you consider it possible that, it could be grown better and it's got potential behind it, etc.? Like,
Yeah, there's some potential behind it.
at least smoking it, you actually get a better determination than even just picking up the seeds. So now you can choose, is this plant even worth my time to grow? If it's fucking fire weed, hell yeah, grow that shit. If it's just some mediocre shit, fucking, they don't have much potential, fuck it. Don't grow that shit. Alright, then grow the shit. So all that matters, you like it. That's why you want the freak show. Turn my TV on.
Mm.
Frosty Purple Freak.
Oh shit!
You didn't make me touch that. It.
Drop my mouse. Let's see.
Fucking figure that thing out, assholes. Look what he did over there with his freak show. That's the Khalifa's freak show.
Who did that, Maxwell?
No, that's Khalifa's freak show.
Oh,
That's the one everybody wants.
yeah.
Sorry, the fucking TV's blurring it out, but that's just Frosty. He's got some other posts on like Facebook. If you go over to Khalifa on his Facebook, he's got some fucking crazy Frosty ones.
Who?
You can see his freak's way different than my freak. See how loose his fingers are? He's way more. He's got way different fingers than I do. And I got the non-frosty skunky green freak. Yeah, his is way different. My freaks aren't even freaks. How many branches are there? Branches are there.
Holy shit. Where them things go?
I guess this one's kind of like it. This one's the minty one. It's got that stem like the freak show, but
Yeah.
not all of them are like it. So it's only a couple of these. But I'd say Carrie is a characteristic of the real freak. Kinda. You didn't have to make me big, Papa. I was just playing in the garden.
I know, I like it though.
I love that one.
Yeah, I do too.
The duck should be growing 1,000,000 heads soon. Oh, you are fucking thirsty again. God damn it. I will feed you. I'll fucking feed you. All right, I'm gonna jump out of here, Papa.
Yeah, me too.
Later.
Thanks for hanging out. You good, asshole. Have a good one, buddy. Time for me to go to bed. I've been up 4 hours. good for me. Maybe I'll make it to 420. I'll do 420 for my brother-in-law. What's up, Mass? Frank, you want to come back? You're more than welcome. I'm going to hang out till 420. Do a salute to Barry and then go to bed. Going 19 minutes. Okay, let's do this. Oh, man, Frank stepped up. Gracie. Mm. 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, Mom.
3 more minutes for what?
4:20. I'm shutting down
No,
on my computer.
5:31.
On my computer timer.
Why is
I've been up for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
that?
That's my computer time. Huh? Say what for the bad. And I'm done. And I'm all done. Yo, mama. 4:20, Bubba. Almost. $4.20. Beep, 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 beep. There you go, Bubba. Peace out, everybody. No, Mom. Not yet. Why?